All right, we are back. I think, let me make sure it all changed over correctly.
The gap to P1 behind is now 4.9 seconds. 2 laps ahead.
Let's click on this guy, make sure it pops up. Hot damn, look at that, good deal. Do I need to refresh the chat if I put something in here? Will it show up? No, I have to update it. That's annoying. Alright, give me a second.
There's an incident in, or stop. We think it might be silver.
I just need to update this up here.
You've just done a 218.87. The leader, yeah, is pitting. The gap to Anton behind is now 8.5.
And then I need to update this. I gotta figure out how to do this perpetually so I don't have to redo it every time. What does that say?
That last lap was a 219.34.
I'm losing like 4/10 just going up this hill. I don't know if that's just the fuel load or what.
You're saying going up the hill?
Yeah.
I mean, it's possible you're still in the low 19s. So
All right,
it may
Ryan.
just be
Next
slow.
car is
Probably
one lap
low, I
behind.
don't know. You got 15 laps left though. I mean, you should be getting to that point where it starts burning off.
I'm coming, Gavin.
The gap to Anton behind is now 7.9.
Why does it say that chat's disabled on this live stream? It is definitely not.
That's pretty gross, man.
Let's close this, close this. over here. Let's refresh. Go ahead and close this. Pop out chat.
Your lap time was at 2:18.50. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like right. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace.
Definitely don't understand why it says that. I'll just do it this way. I'm literally looking right at it. There we go. That worked. Okay. All right, I think we're all up and running. Check. We good?
P4. The gap to Anton behind is now 7.4 seconds.
Oh, that's right.
That was a 2:18.47.
Losing time in the slipstream.
I can't really see if that guy ahead of you is maybe just like on the end of his life. Maybe he's just lighter or something. I don't know. Your times are still good relative to everybody around you. You were guy ahead of you did a 19.1 last lap. You did an 18.4. I don't know. You're following two McLarens, so I don't know what the difference is. Actually, I think if I go like this, nope, like this. Guy in front of you pitted 10 laps ago. He pitted on 243. It's just a lap after you.
To Anton.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
There you go.
Car in front is a lap behind.
I don't think Tori wants to hear me eating, so.
You've just done a 218.32. Yeah, car number 22 is now leading. The gap to Anton behind is now 6.2. There's an incident in. Bus stop. It looks like it's
careful.
right.
Let's just stop in the chicane.
Yeah, that seems like a good idea.
Sector 1 is 0.35 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 3 is 1.6 seconds off the pace.
Car's been jacked.
The
That
gap
car's
behind
been
is now
an ass the whole
4.6
time.
seconds.
He did. He just slammed on the brakes in front of the car behind him and got hit. And then
Did he forget to brake or something? I mean,
oh
forget to
no,
pit.
he forgot to pit. Yeah. Yep. That's what it was. And then he cut across the green, so he's got to serve a penalty for that anyway. Yep. He forgot to pit and just decided to just park around the apex, make everybody else's problem. We got 10 to go.
You've just done a 218.70.
Still water in the apex of turn 1.
Yeah, I don't know if it's just 'cause up against that wall, it just couldn't dry or what, but I think it's like the only spot there's still some little water sitting. Come think I haven't checked the forecast in a while. Still nothing.
Slippery surface flag. Careful. The gap behind is now 5.0 seconds. There's an incident in. Who on? It looks like Kyle.
The guy behind us in 7th chasing us is about 4 laps behind you or before you pit, so he's going to be pitting in the next 4 or 5 laps. You pitted on 239, you pitted on 242.
Yeah, old custodian, that was trash.
slippery surface flag. Okay Ryan, the next car is 6 laps behind. Anton is getting closer, the gap's come down to 3.7. He's quicker than you into Huon. Sector 2 is 1.2 seconds off the pace.
On your left. Clear left.
Red yellow flag, watch for debris on the track. The guy ahead is 1 lap behind.
Bumper on track there.
Somebody leave something behind?
Incident in bus stop. We think it might be Toro. That lap was a 2:18.52. Anton is reeling you in. The gap's now 2.6. Quicker than you entering bus stop. Red yellow flag, there's debris on the track.
I'll let you buy on the straight.
Your last
Never
lap
mind.
time was at 2:18.122. That's good consistency. Keep it up. The gap to P5 behind is increasing. It's now 3.2 seconds. Incident in bus stop. Looks like it's Libby. Slippy surface flag.
And get past us.
The gap to Anton behind is increasing. It's now 3.3. Okay, Ryan, the next car is 2 laps behind. Sector 2 is 1.4 off the pace.
Four to go. Tires are unchecked. I'm assuming you want to double them.
Yep.
The gap to Anton behind is now 2.7 seconds. There's an incident in bus stop. Looks like it's Anton. Anton behind is pitting. You're 2/10
he's
off the
pitting.
pace in
Okay.
sectors 1 and 3. Sector 2 is 0.6.
My crew
off
chief
the
keeps
pace.
telling me every time someone
Crew
pits that they're
service flag,
wrecked in the
careful.
Yeah.
bus stop, and I saw the guy behind me, but he's just pitting.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Anton.
Be some consistent lap times would be nice. To the 17, I'm going to do a 19.
Everyone's all over the place. Even looking at the others around you, it's like guys are doing, same thing. The guy will run a 17, then he'll do a 19. It seems like it's just kind of hard out there to find pace for everybody. You're kind of right around what everybody else is doing now. Guy in front of you did a 20 last lap, 20-0.
Slippy surface flags
It's just
out.
been a weird track.
Probably also because I can't see shit.
I mean, usually though, like night times when everybody puts in the best times, it just hasn't been that way here. Maybe it's like you said, the humidity. Oh. I need Chisholm to come back so I can go take a nap. He said he'd be back about 4:30. It is now 5:22.
Come on, man. I think he's an AFK.
He did that at the Nürburgring. He said his phone came unplugged. His alarm didn't go off.
The incident in bus stop. We think it might be Anton.
Oh, Anton had something else happen though. Again, what did he get back in?
Car number 12 is now in the lead.
He did spin out in the bus stop. Nobody hit him. Two people narrowly avoid him. That should help us though avoid the undercut.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 67 Fahrenheit.
Not trying to race you, David.
All right, this is your in lap.
Sir.
6th place. Roney, car number 12, is leading the race. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Umut. Car ahead is Umut. You're reeling Umut in. The gap's now 2.8 seconds.
Top three have kind of run away with it. We need some people to
Car
die
right.
of deaths.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Okay, Ryan. The next car is 2 laps behind.
All right, box.
Left side. Clear left.
Watch your speed. Activate limiter. Box in 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Go. Raul is just now entering the final chicane, so we're good there. Oh wait, maybe not. I totally forgot about that second. He's heading just across start finish line, heading into turn 1.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors. Don't cross the white line.
Good deal. And the guy that is in front of us in position will be pitting in about 4 laps.
Car in front is 4 laps behind.
Sebastian.
Anton is gaining on you. The gap's now 8.3. He's faster than you. Entering bus stop.
I wonder if some of it's just the cars and how they're reacting to like some of the conditions, because it seems like the Ferrari's got a little more pace right now. Just looking at some of the top times. And who's able to kind of do 17s routinely.
P5.
Top 3 are all Ferraris.
Yeah, I was maybe a tenth faster in the Ferrari, but then every few laps you just have a big moment.
Yeah. Maybe when the sun comes up tomorrow, it'll come back to us a little bit. I don't know. Track gets slicker. So you're kind of sandwiched right now. The car in front of you and the car behind you are racing for position. So if you can clear that guy in front of you and kind of let them battle it out, that would be nice.
Red and yellow flag for debris.
He may fight you a little bit though, because if he knows the guy behind him is for position.
The gap to Anton behind is increasing. It's now 12 seconds. Okay, Ryan, keep doing what you're doing. This is spot on. P4. That was 2:19.50. Blue flag.
Literally stuck between a rock and a hard place. Guy in front of you is fighting like hell because he wants to keep you there, and the guy behind you is like wanting to get by. That may be it. That may be your run right there.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
There you go. Hey Orlando, how's it going?
Reaching the stars.
Where are you guys at?
I was in second. Right now, after the pits, we are fourth.
Fourth?
Yeah.
Nice.
There's an incident in bus stop. Looks like it's Haddon. The gap to Anton behind is now 12
You?
seconds.
We are in sixth. Yeah,
All
sixth.
right, Ryan. The next car is 5 laps behind.
Top three have kind of run away with it, so we need a little help.
With the double stints, you can do it.
Well, a lot of those guys are double stinting too.
Yeah. It's possible to do it.
Who's driving now?
Brian? No, Brent, sorry.
Brent. Gotcha.
Yeah, but I did like 8 stints, so it's
8 already.
yeah.
You did a triple at the beginning, didn't you?
Yeah. Then yes, a triple, then a double, then triple. Yeah. Fourth, I think.
Look at you go, Orlando. You need to tell your team to get up off their asses. Help you out a little bit here.
Oh, Guillermo, he's being lazy.
Yeah. He shouldn't be, it should be his time soon. Maybe get some more time in there.
Yeah, I think it's for Brent, it's like 5 p.m., 5 a.m.
Yeah, it's 5:36.
Also for
Eastern
Guillermo.
time.
It's like
Oh, I have
6.
no idea. He's in Portugal.
It's in Germany.
Oh, he's in Germany? Who am I thinking of?
Yeah.
It's in Portugal.
No, he's
is-
from Portugal, but he lives in Germany.
Oh, okay.
Your lap time was 2:19.01.
From UK, I think.
Yeah, so it should be, he should be kind of morning here soon, getting on.
Ryan is from California.
The gap to Anton behind is increasing. It's now 14 seconds.
Anton behind you is dropping off. He's now back to 14 seconds, so I'm not sure what's going on with him back there, but he was pretty quick at the end of that last stint, but he's struggling back there now.
Is it the same driver?
Yeah, Raul. He's the same one that was on the last stint.
He's driving right now. Ready?
Tori, yeah.
Okay.
Sebastian should be pitting like this lap. 48, 68. Yeah, he should be pitting like this lap.
Struggling with the data too, right?
Say what?
You're struggling with the data, the overlays.
Mm.
The next car is 1 lap behind.
Orlando, were you going slower in the night as well, or is that just us?
No, I am slower. I am in 17, 18.
Yeah, it's been weird.
Yeah. I can reach my own time.
Yeah, I still can't go faster than I did earlier.
I did 15, I think.
I mean, nobody in the top 10 is setting like race best laps. Nobody's even touching the 216s right now. Top 2 last lap did a 17.9, 17.9, pretty much identical.
Yeah. We are the same, 79.
The gap behind is
I'm not
now
even getting
14
17s. I had a
seconds.
117 last stint.
Slower, I don't know why.
All right, now Sebastian's pitting. There we go.
Go downstairs. Hey, good luck.
You too.
Your lap times are improving. This is good.
Let's see if Sebastian is double stinning or taking tires. He's staying in the car. Nope, he's out, so they're double stinning.
On your right. Clear right.
Okay, Ryan, the next car is 2 laps behind.
Hey, the winner of the actual Spa-24 came from the pit lane this year.
Yeah. That's crazy. That Porsche
It's gaining on you. The gap is now
kind of came out of
13
nowhere. They're kind of a
seconds.
dark horse.
They're quicker than us
Nobody really
entering
had them
Brooksell.
here. Weren't they not even in the top class? Like the
I
overall
think they were
winner?
pro.
Oh, okay.
Can't remember.
This is brilliant. Keep it up. P3. That lap was a 2:19.10.
I guess we'll just have to settle for 56th.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a hollow victory, but has anyone done more than 25 laps at any point?
I don't think so. You mean on our team or just in general?
No, anyone.
Not that I could tell. I'd have to... I don't know the easiest way to see that, but
Yeah, true.
the people that we've been around, I think we actually got a little bit ahead of them because we've stretched it. Like guys that we were pitting the same lap as before, we're now pitting them 2 to 3 laps after.
Hello, we're P5.
Yep. And I think that's pretty legit.
Incident in bus stop. We think it might be, yeah, the leader. Yeah, it's
Raul
fitting.
is at the same time as us, and we've kind of put him back there for a bit. Sebastian's the one that we're kind of yo-yoing with, but it's only for like 4 laps that he's ahead of us. And then he, like when we pit, he gets ahead of us, but then 4 laps later he has to pit. So I would say that's pretty much a P5 right now.
There's an incident in Camel. We think it might be Pringle. The gap behind is now 12 seconds. Haddon, car number 35, is now in the lead.
I don't know what all these guys' incident situation is, but maybe we can get lucky with some drive-throughs later in the race. Because those would be killer. You're gonna lose like a minute if you gotta do a drive-through.
Mm-hmm. Hello.
You all right there, bud? Is he missing a wing? You crabbing?
He is crabbing.
Yeah, I looked like he was missing a rear wing too.
We've got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag.
I will say, nothing really helps you learn a track better than driving and watching it for 24 hours. Every track I've done like a long race like this on, I
What was
feel
that
like
shit, man?
There's an incident in La Source. It looks like...
Yeah, add that to your
What
list.
the fuck is your problem,
Right.
bro? Literally just brake checked me.
not that I haven't
Is there
run
actually people?
thousands of laps.
Are
At
people
Spa.
talking in the voice chat right now? Because I can't hear them at all.
Yeah, there's just one guy is complaining about getting brake checked. So we're P5 and the other team's P4. I think this is like the highest both teams have been this deep into a race before.
The gap behind is now 11 seconds.
Don't worry, Gary, iRacing will be
Red
sending you a
yellow
Christmas
flag,
letter.
debris on the track.
Hey, dickhead, if they're looking all the time, that's how I break it, but I
Anton is getting closer. The gap's now 10 seconds. That was 218.42. Sector 2 time is good. Incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Kringle.
I think first and second are pretty much like right on top of each other.
Pretty easy to save fuel if you can't see your braking markers.
Man, practically everybody did a 218 that last lap. It's like getting worse.
Is 12 laps behind. The gap to P4 behind is now 10 seconds. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like owl. P3. All right, Ryan, the next car is 8 laps behind. Good consistency. Keep them coming.
Somehow Raul's car only was in the pits last time for 34 seconds. I think maybe they only changed like fronts.
34? That's less than fuel.
That's what, yeah.
Isn't fuel 40?
40 seems to be, yeah, that's what everybody else is running, unless they underfueled or something. Or it could be wrong, I don't know. But it says 34 seconds is what they spent in the pit box last time.
Oh yeah. Fucking Mr. Krabs over here. Why is he in front of me again?
Is that same guy?
Yeah.
Got his car fixed, now he's just slow as shit.
Yeah.
Slippery surface flag, be careful.
Doesn't do as much good when you just decide halfway through the turn that you're going to go wide.
Clear right. Right side, clear right.
It would have been much better letting us go in the entry to that turn, and then you could go flat out instead of doing that you just did.
I somehow don't think that was intentional.
The guy in front is
Like he just
12
went wide?
laps behind.
Just messed it up. Possible.
P4 is getting closer. The gap is now 8.6 seconds.
Holy shit.
Clear right.
Did that just happen in front of you?
There's an incident in campus.
I mean, I
Looks
kinda
like
hit him.
it's Anton.
We also just parked the car.
Roney, car number 12, is now leading.
Yeah.
Fully lifted off and still fucking drove into him.
Yeah, he definitely, like, just middle of that, just maybe he thought he was going to run wide and just bailed out of it. I don't know.
It was before the apex that he slowed down.
Why is rear chase not rear chase?
Okay, Ryan, the next car is 2 laps behind.
Ryan, I've killed a man. Don't feel good about it.
Well, the front of the car looks fine. I mean, he definitely did, like, right when you're supposed to be full throttle, just lift, and then not much you can do there. Did it even give you an incident for that? No? Oh, it did, yeah. There it is. Damn.
Which is great, because I only had 1 before that.
Yeah.
3.5 stints.
Red yellow flag, there's debris out there.
Hey, Fernando. Yeah, we're hanging in there. The other team's running 4th in their race. We're running 5th in ours. So it's pretty far. The top
time was
3 cars have kind of run away. I think they're all on their own lap, or the top 2 cars are on their own lap, and then the 3rd guy's on his own lap.
What happened to Raul that last lap as well?
I don't know. I was kind of watching yours. I never went back and checked it, but he had something happen too. Let me see if I can go find it. Nope, he just lost it. What turn is that? Right before Blanchimont. The first part of that. He just lost the back end, came around. It was literally right behind the guy you killed. He just passed the car you killed. Happened right at the same time, pretty much.
Sato, car number 22, is leading the race.
But yeah, Fernando, the track's been tricky. It got nighttime, and it's all the speeds kind of come out of it, which is kind of weird. But chugging along.
The gap to P4 behind is now 12 seconds. Red yellow flag, there's debris on the track.
As it stands, I'm going to have to get right back in the car.
We'll do another one.
Yeah, but then that messes up our tire double stinting.
Mm.
You don't want to go in and do a single and then have to get out. I mean, I can go again. It's fine. He's still, I mean, it's possible. He could just be watching it. Maybe he's just, you know, chilling. Chisholm, are you out there?
Chisholm, we need some more 16.8s.
Yeah, right. If you can get, we'd like to put an order in for some 16.8s. You can get us that.
Or just some overtakes would be okay. He's pretty good at those.
Well, he's going to have to do some 16.8s to get to the position to even do an
There's an
overtake.
incident in, bus stop. We think it might be Switzer.
We got a little bit of a gap now.
Gap to Anton behind is now 13 seconds.
Whoa, that dude just fan by you? Yeah, he just totally botched that. Thank you for not hitting us.
Incident in, bus stop. We think it might be Darian. There's an incident in Corp Paul Ferrer. It looks like Anton.
Oh, Raul just had something else happen. 7 to go.
Incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Esteban. Roney, car number 12, is leading the race.
Oh, was happening there. It was just all kind of out of shape.
No.
Oh, damn it.
Need to slow down, give back some time.
It's alright. It's kind of an easy one to get back. You can even take it all the way down to no name before it even runs out. Just give up a little bit in all these turns.
You're just bad at the game, then the slowdowns don't affect you.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm just speaking for myself. I'm just naturally slow. It just goes away. It doesn't even affect my lap time. It's like the ultimate insult that the game just starts counting down. You're like, dude, I am pushing as hard as I can.
The next car is 6 laps behind. Okay, Ryan, that's good consistency. Keep it up. Haddon, car number 35, is now in the lead.
Come on, man, if you want to do a dive bomb, you have to be a bit more careful.
I had that happen to me a few times, which has happened to
Well,
you,
the
where like
dog
on
doesn't
turning,
turn
it all
around
of a
the
sudden
corner and
gets
get
really
underneath it.
sharp, and then it kind of like snaps back.
Yeah.
It's weird.
I think it's just dragging too much brake
Car
pressure
number
in
22 is now leading.
once you've turned in.
At position number 1, you know that we were racing for position, didn't you?
Do you think it's regular for the guy that's C license 1.6 to be doing 217.1s?
I don't know, maybe he just practiced
Last lap
once.
time was at 2:19.17. Haddon, car number 35, is leading the race.
Maybe he's a spa specialist.
Maybe. Ethan Zayoncito. So get ready. Alright, tires checked.
Sato, car number 22, is now in the lead.
Damn, you were 90-91 on the right rear, right front when you came in earlier. The tire conservation.
So you see how there's 3 values? Inner, middle, and
Showing the
outer?
slippery
Yeah.
surface flag.
You curious about
Is
one
that the
of them?
middles?
Those are the, yeah, whenever I usually just say the middles.
Yeah.
Unless you want specifics. I usually just go by what the middles is.
That lap was a 2:18.68.
4 to go. We now have 21 seconds to Raul behind us.
Haddon, car number 35, is leading the race.
It was like 4 when you pitted. There he is! How you doing there, brother? You ready to get in the car in 3 laps, or how you feeling?
I'm alright, I guess.
You want me to take the next one?
I don't have game audio. What's going on? Discord working? You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Sato, car number 22, is now leading.
Don't be doing this to me now, you stupid. Oh, I swear. Here it goes back to Tori, back
P2,
to
just
Alec,
done
back
at
to Rob.
2:18.94.
Yeah, I'm going back to bed after this. Fuck this.
I'm going to bed at some point for the first time.
Roney, car number 12, is now in the
Say
lead.
this from me to Tori. You're free to go, buddy.
There's an incident in. Bus stop. It looks like Anton. There's an incident in Bruxelles. It looks like it's Ali and Rando. Haddon, car number 35, is now leading.
Okay, game audio. Check.
Okay, Ryan, the next car is 12 laps behind.
Two more laps.
Looks like P4 has gone off in Eau Rouge.
Like the morning and it feels like shit outside.
The guy in front is 16 laps behind.
Talk around the apex. Go ahead.
Baker, car number 12, is now in the lead.
Gracias, Matías.
Whoa. Are you saying that first and third are towing?
No.
Red, yellow flag, debris on the track.
I guess they're just in the pits and it's throwing it off. Sometimes it does that.
Yeah, it's definitely showing them in the pits.
Mine was showing tow, like it's saying the word tow.
Right, last lap.
Yep. So,
P4, you've just done a 218.45. Lap times are pretty consistent.
these guys must be doing something cheeky to save some time. The first car did a 54. It was in the pits for 54 seconds. Second was 59. Third was 51.5. Like,
There's an incident in Lake Coombe. We think it might be
I wonder if
Chevrolet.
they're just cycling 2 tires at a time.
I don't know.
Sato, car number
So he defaults
22,
one pit
is
stop,
leading the
rears
race.
next pit stop. Or left and right.
It's not a ton of time to save, but
On your right. Clear right.
Is it getting a tiny bit bright?
yeah, it looks that way. I was just noticing that sky's not as,
Gap to P4 behind is increasing. It's now 11 seconds.
it's like 4:30 a.m. I think sometime. Chisholm, are you getting in?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
There's an
Box,
incident
box.
in bus stop. It looks like Esteban.
Oh shit, my mouse just died. I guess that's good timing.
Left side, clear left.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Activate limiter, please, Ryan. 3, 2, 1.
Damn, that would have been terrible if he didn't show up. He'd pull into the pits and my mouse had literally died right as he was pulling in. Wouldn't be able to click in.
You've been off and on late for an hour. I've been watching the stream.
Oh, okay. All right, well, I'm going to go take a break, charge my mouse. I'll be back in a little bit.
Good luck, have fun.
All right, see y'all.
Yeah. Yeah, the track's like a bit weird and greasy. Seems like there's not a heap of grip, so.
Sato, car number 22, is leading the race. Your exit looks clear. Stay behind the line.
Car right. Clear right. On your left. Clear left.
You're in fucking 31st, bud. Jesus Christ.
All right, Ryan. The next car is right, and their rating is 2.1.
On your left. Hold your line.
Incident in Oru, we think it might be Karen.
Hold your line. Clear left.
The gap to P3 ahead is increasing. It's now 4.8.
On your right. Still there. Clear right.
The guy in front is 2 laps behind. 4 seconds. They're faster than us into bus stop. Red and yellow flag for debris. Incident in bus stop. It looks like it's McDaniel's.
You're fucking joking. Fucking idiots.
Right side.
Where the hell
Clear
did
right.
that?
On your right. Clear right.
Okay, Ryan, the next car is car number 25, and their rating is 2.7. P6. That lap time was 2:19.52. P5. Sato, car number 22, is now leading. There's an incident in Leku. We think it might be Figueredo. There's an incident in Huon. Looks like it's Tom. Yellow flag. Watch out. The gap to P4 ahead is now 4.0. Baker, car number 12, is now in the lead. That was a 218.23. The car in front of us is now 4 laps behind.
Left side. Still there. Still there. Clear left.
Sato, car number 22, is now leading. Okay Ryan, the next car is 4 laps behind. The gap to car number 25 ahead is increasing. It's now 5.3 seconds. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Lucas. Yellow flag. Sixth place. The lap time was at 2:18.56. Sato, car number 22, is leading the race. The gap to Richard behind is increasing. It's now 2.9. Incident in La Source. We think it might be Smith. This is brilliant. Keep it up. P5. Baker, car number 12, is now in the lead. Sato, car number 22, is now leading. The gap to B6 behind is now 4.4. Baker, car number 12, is now in the lead.
Right side. Clear right.
The car in front is 2 laps behind. There's an incident in, bus stop. It looks like right, and Daniel. The gap to Richard behind is increasing. It's now 4.9 seconds. There's an incident in, bus stop. It looks like it's right.
Car left. Still there. Still there. Clear left.
There's an incident in, who on? Looks like it's David. Okay, Ryan, the next car is 6 laps behind. Richard is closing you down. The gap has come down to...
Turned right
0.7.
into me. Don't know why you did that.
Incident in, bus stop. P4.
Right side. Clear right. The driver in front of us is 2 laps behind. Incident in La Source. It looks like David, P6. Sector 3 is 0.46 off the pace. Slippery surface flag, careful. The gap to Richard behind is now 6.0 seconds. Your lap time was 2:18.00.
gap to Richards behind is now 5.8. The gap to P1 behind is now 2.8, 2 laps ahead.
Car right. Clear right.
Okay, Ryan, the next car is 9 laps behind. The gap to Richards behind is now 4.7 seconds.
On your right. Hold your line. Clear right.
gap to Richards behind is now 4.3. The gap to P1 behind is now 1.7. 2 laps in front. Blue flag.
Thank you. Meow. Meow meow.
The gap to P6 behind is now 4.9. The guy in front is 1.94 laps behind. gap to P1 behind is now.
Left side. Clear left.
You've just done a 217.34. They're showing the slippery surface flag. The gap to 6th place behind is now 5.4. P5. All right, Ryan, the next car is 7 laps behind. Gap to P1 behind is now 0.46, 2 laps in front. There's an incident in La Source.
Far left. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
I'm boxing, bro. Why are you cutting me on the end? Moron.
Richard is gaining on you. The gap's now 4.0. Sector 2 is 2.0, off the pace.
Would you like me to deselect your tires?
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Abdallah.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, we probably should have just got lapped again.
Wait, so you do want new ones or not?
No, you're good. Leave them off.
Okay.
The gap to Richard behind is now 3.9 seconds. The car ahead's pitting now. P4. The next car is 6.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Baron. Okay, Ryan, the next car is 7 laps behind.
Captura en pista sigue 19.4.
Are we just short of another lap or what?
Yeah.
Richard is reeling you in. The gap's now 2.2. He's faster than you into Excel.
Yeah, I could probably conserve to get the last one, but I'm just gonna go ahead and say it.
The leader, Baker, is pitting. Watch your speed. Activate limiter. Box in. 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. There's a car approaching. Stay behind the white line. Baker, car number 12, is leading the race. The car in front of us is 2 laps behind.
Cars are pretty much all 87%.
Sato, car number 22, is now leading. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Dimas. The gap to car number 25 in front is now 18 seconds. Okay, Ryan, the next car is 2 laps behind.
Ew. Golly. No grip.
The gap to P5 behind is now 11 seconds. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like McDaniels. The guy in front is 4 laps behind. Red yellow flag, there's debris out there. The gap behind is now 11 seconds. There's an incident in La Source. We think it might be caving. Baker, car number 12, is leading the race. next car is 4 laps behind. To Sam behind is now 11 seconds. P4. Incident in bus stop. Looks like it's Haddon. Incident in Camel. Looks like it's Gavin, David and Abdallah. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like Gavin. Zato, car number 22, is now in the lead. There's an incident in Bruxelles. We think it might be Gavin.
All right, Peter, let's collect our thoughts and be happy we made it through that.
Baker, car number 12, is now in the lead. There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be Spec. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like it's Haddon. Sato, car number 22, is now leading. Incident in Bruxelles. It looks like caving. The gap to Sam behind is increasing. It's now 1.0. Baker, car number 12, is leading the race. That lap was a 2:18.05. Sato, car number 22, is now in the lead. The gap to Sam behind is now 11 seconds. Baker, car number 12, is now leading. Incident in bus stop. It looks like Williams and Grim. P5. Sato, car number 22, is leading the race. The car ahead is Richard and their rating is 2.5. Okay Ryan, you're reeling P5 in. The gap is now 5.2 seconds. Baker, car number 12, is now in the lead. incident in La Source. We think it might be caving.
Car right.
There's Eau Rouge. Looks like it's David.
Clear right.
Sato, car number 22, is now leading. Okay, Ryan, the next car is 12 laps behind. We should be doing better than this. P6, sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
On your left. Still there. Clear left. The guy ahead is 6 laps behind. Well done, Ryan. This is terrific. Exactly what we came here for. P5. That last lap was... Left side. Clear left.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Santos.
Left side. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
The gap in front is now 5.2. You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
That seems a bit harsh.
It is what it is. If that dumbass would have just let me through, it wouldn't have been a problem. But, you know, 23rd's got to fight 7th for position.
Okay, Ryan, the next car is 5 laps behind. Incident in bus stop. It looks like Lucas. That lap was at 2:19.68. There's an incident in Befania. We think it might be Grim.
Thank you, Jesse. Appreciate it.
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Sam. Sam behind is pitting. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. Car in front of us is 3 laps behind. Slippery surface flag. There's an incident in. Bus stop. It looks like Higgins. P5. That was a 217 with 6-1. they're showing the red-yellow flag.
Hey, Simon, if you don't mind, you know. Really, dude?
Far left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Classless driver.
Incident in Bruxelles. We think it might be road fail. Yellow flag. Red yellow flag. Watch for debris on the track. Incident in Corp Paul Ferret. Looks like it's RES.
On your left. Clear left.
The gap to Richard ahead is increasing. It's now 6.7. Okay, Ryan, the next car is 9 laps behind. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Kirk. Red yellow flag. Watch for debris on the track.
Good morning, everybody.
There's an incident in. Bus stop. You think it
Yep,
might be
Santiago,
RAS?
you're an egotistical prick.
No way that guy
The
is
gap
still
to Richard
not pitting.
ahead is now 7.6 seconds.
He didn't pit.
No. And
Wow.
also, that's the second time these hit the wall in
Right,
front
the
of
guy
us
ahead of us is
and nearly
2
killed us.
laps behind.
They did it to me as well.
Ridiculous. What is that? The Giacchino?
Giacchino.
Yeah, that
There's an
one.
incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like
He's gonna die in Eau Rouge, watch.
Must have died. Oh yeah.
Didn't see that one coming. He's still driving. Fuck's sake.
incident in bus stop. We think it might be Kirk. The gap to Richard ahead is increasing. It's now 8.7 seconds.
We could pretty much have a pit stop to the car behind us now.
That's good.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Look out.
How's it going?
There's an incident in Bruxelles. Looks like it's
Not
Kirk.
too bad.
Yellow flag. Caution.
Sounds positive.
We have settled into P7. I feel like we've been here for a good few hours. We jump up to 4th, I think, on the pit stops, and then back down to 7th.
Yeah. Kind of sounds like how it was when I got out of the car too.
Yeah.
I think I maybe made it up to 6 or 5 at the end of my stint, and then out of the pits it was like 8. So yeah.
The gap ahead is now 10 seconds. Sector 1 time's okay. Sector 2 is 2.1 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 2/10 off the pace. Okay, Ryan, lap times are pretty consistent.
So Chisholm's got what, like 4 or 5 laps left,
Yep.
4.
and then Tori, you're doing 2 more.
Yep.
Cool.
Incident in bus stop. Looks like it's Lowry.
You able to sleep, Chisholm?
A little bit.
Hell yeah.
The gap to P4 ahead is now 10 seconds.
Maybe just do a couple little lifts just to make sure you get to 25.
That was a 2:17.94.
Pretty close right now.
The gap to P4 in front is now 11 seconds. gap to Richard ahead is increasing. It's now 14 seconds. The gap in front is now 16 seconds. There's an incident in La Source. We think it might be Simon. You're the man, stay on it. P4. We've got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag. The gap to Richard ahead is now 15 seconds.
That
to P4. Ahead is now 15 seconds.
Box.
Car left. Clear left.
Engage the limiter, please, Ryan. 3, 2, 1.
Good stuff.
Box now.
Way to keep her on track. Pointed straight.
You've got 1 gallon left.
Track feel any different now? Sun coming up?
Yeah, my
Looks
first
like
stint,
it.
I thought it was feeling pretty good. But it could have been the tires on the second one, but it felt kind of eh.
Yeah. I did not end up double stinting my tires last night.
I just did.
Driver swap is about 80 liters of fuel for reference.
Okay, folks, I literally woke up and sat down in my sim, so I will be back.
All right. That both the Chisholm stints right there was all one set of tires.
Yep.
Oh, that's not bad at all.
We've been doing that for a while.
Car approaching. Watch your mirrors.
69% is the worst of the front inners.
All right, Ryan. The next car is Sam, and their rating is 1.6. Car ahead is 9 laps behind. Haddon, car number 35, is leading the race. The gap to Sam ahead is increasing. It's now 8.6 seconds. Andrew, car number 12, is now leading. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like Fredrickson. P7. Slippy surface flags out.
You're all right. You got 3 seconds, 2 seconds, one coming up on you right now.
fine. Clear left.
Well, that was disappointing.
Cold tires.
The gap to Sam ahead is increasing. It's now 16 seconds.
You've got almost a 5-second gap to the guy that's behind these two if you wanted to let them go and get yourself a nice warm up.
Yep.
Right side, clear right. On your right. Right side. Clear right.
Okay, Ryan, the next car is 4 laps behind. The gap to Sam ahead is increasing. It's now 18 seconds. Slippery surface flag, be careful. The gap to Sam in front is now 19 seconds. There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be Minch. Minch behind is pitting now. is 4 laps behind.
Car left. Clear left.
There's an looks out. It looks like it's Stanley.
Left side. Clear left.
I'm having so much fun.
Yeah, you kind of encountered a gaggle of retards. Car looks okay. It was just a zero contact.
All right, Ryan. The next car is 5
Come on, dude.
laps behind.
You're fucking 7 laps down. There's no need to fucking fight.
I love that my spotter is broken.
Yeah, it's really annoying.
Get a fucking life.
Even when I reset the sim last night and like ran practice laps and got in right before mine, it still didn't work. Like
people that are
it
7
came
laps
on
down fighting
when
for
I
nothing.
entered the sim, and then as soon as I got in the car, it stopped.
E7.
Sounds like every endurance race.
The visual spotter thing is broken as well.
Oh, really? That's not working either.
So they're just both on at all times now. Left and right.
Incident in La Source. It looks like Sam. There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be Berg. P6. The next car is 4 laps behind. Incident in bus stop. It looks like Richard. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like it's Higgins. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like David. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like it's Castle. That was a 218.12. Incident in Bethania. We think it might be Libby.
Car right. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
incident in Les Coubs. It looks like Higgins. Red yellow flag. There's debris out there. Okay, Ryan, the next car is 15 laps behind. There's an incident in La Source. Looks like it's Castle. Maximise every lap. Let's salvage what we can. P7. The lap time was at 2:18.12. Incident in bus stop. We think it might be Jimenez. Jimenez behind is pitting. Red and yellow flag for debris. There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be Castle. That lap time was 2:17.87. Slippery surface flag. I think P2's pinned it in La Source.
But he's defending against a blue flag.
That lap was a 2:18.02.
I've seen crazier shit
63
happen.
time as fast.
Car right. Clear right.
Red yellow flag, there's debris on the track. The guy in front is 15 laps behind. The gap in front is now 19 seconds. That last lap was a 2:18.34. Seventh position.
On your right. Clear right.
Incident in bus stop. It looks like Sam.
On your right. Clear right.
Sam in front is pitting. There's an incident in. Well, looks like it's Esteban and Jefferson.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
I feel like somebody might be getting turned.
Yeah.
Time was 2:19.47.
Feel ya.
It would be pretty unfortunate, but like,
His last 4 lap times 19.9, 18.9, 18.4, 19.3.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Van Doren.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
Oof.
There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be Weinberger.
We are missing a rear bumper.
Well done, Ryan. You're looking really good. Come on, keep your focus. P5.
You have a wing?
We do have a wing. You do have 10 laps to go. So if you think you can drive her until the pit and maybe get some repairs done during your normal pit.
Yeah, it's not too terrible.
Left side's got a little bit of damage as well. Kind of just looks scuffed. I don't know if there's any real aero damage on the left side.
Incident in bus stop. Looks like it's Shane. Red and yellow flag for debris. Yellow flag.
Watch one guy rejoining.
Left side. Clear left.
Okay, Ryan, the next car is 15 laps behind. There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be Beeman.
Thank you, mate.
Car right. Still there. Still there. Clear right.
The next car is 4 laps behind.
On your left. Clear left.
P3. Okay, Ryan, the next car is 6 laps behind.
Right side. Still there. Clear right.
Looks like we've lost about 2 to 3 mile an hour on the straight.
large yellow flag. There's debris out there. Car in front is 5 laps behind. There's an incident in Huon. Looks like it's Ali.
Ooh, Jesus.
Who's this guy?
I don't know. He just popped up out of nowhere. That is that's the guy that you got into it with a couple laps ago.
Yep.
So goes to show you something right there.
Thank you.
I'd say the only thing I'm kind of unsure about right now is, you know, in normal endurance races that we do,
Oliver, please.
you're allowed to
one is not
repair
for
the
you.
car, or like, you know, repair time ticks down during your pit stop. Usually, like, you know, not the entire time, but you can usually get like 10-15 seconds done during your normal pit stop. Now that they've got this GT style where it's fuel then tires, I'm curious to when it'll let us do repairs.
Ryan had damage before and it got fixed like normal.
Okay, cool. I'll leave it up to you then if you want to just repair as much as you can during your normal. stop, or if you want to take like, just depending on how much time it's going to be, you know, an extra 10 seconds or so. Let's just get new tires and.
Incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Kirk.
I suspect that it will be like 5 minutes or something.
Oh, you think it'll that?
Yeah. Is the bumper completely missing?
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be a good few minutes.
Well, as of right now, the next guy back is a whole another lap down.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Figueredo.
So I would think we could probably do a minute of repair and not lose anything to the guy behind, or at least not lose enough.
I think 59 seconds behind for me.
Oh, yeah. Okay. You see him on your relative?
No.
There's an incident in Huon. We think it might be Figueredo. Slippery surface flag. Careful. Next car is 8 laps behind.
On your right. Clear right.
Four to go.
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Miles.
I think I'll just keep these tires. They're not really the limiting factor right now. We'll just see what the repair is. What do you reckon?
Well, my thought was if we're going to sit and do some repair, you might as well take the tires anyways.
Okay, yeah.
The next car is 6 laps behind. Incident in Fania. It looks like Van Eck, P4. The next car is 5 laps behind.
Probably only losing a second a lap at this point.
Yeah.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Sebastian and Steve.
I've thought about this before. This kind of comes into a scenario of, I wish you could pick which damage to repair. It's like I would say, don't worry about the shit on the side of the car and just give me a rear bumper.
Oh, probably the wheel damage first would be ideal.
Oh, you do have wheel damage, you think?
I think so, yeah. She's not quite straight.
Well, they're not wobbling that much. Two more.
Your last lap time was at 2:19.58. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Tan.
Thank you, Parker.
The gap to P5 behind is increasing. It's now 7.0. Incident in bus stop. Looks like it's Gills. The car ahead's pitting. P3. The gap to car number 25 behind is now 6.7.
Max
There's
this
an
lap,
incident
fuel and
or
tires
stop.
are set.
It looks like tan.
Left side, clear left, on your left.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Clear left.
Engage limiter. Box in 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
4 minutes 30.
Jeez. So that's like, yeah, that could put us back to 9th or 10th.
Yeah.
So you could do half now.
And it appears to be counting down at half speed, if that makes sense.
Not really.
So like it's doing a second of repairs every 2 seconds.
Huh. I wonder if that's because it's during the pit change. I wonder if it goes to full speed after, or sorry, not pit, like the fuel and tires.
I'll just have a look if it does speed up. Yeah, it does speed up.
Okay.
There's still 4 minutes left.
Your exit is clear. Watch the white line. Okay, Ryan, the next car is 9 laps behind.
Right side, Clear right.
Andrew, car number 12, is leading the race. The guy in front is 2 laps behind. Slippery surface flag.
Car left. Clear left.
Sixth place. Okay, Ryan, the next car is 4 laps behind. The gap to P2 behind is now 3.7, 3 laps ahead. Blue flag.
Left side. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Thank you, mate.
Car right. Still there. Clear right. There's an incident in bus stop. Looks like it's Stanley. On your right. Clear right. P5.
That'll teach you.
Incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Barber.
Yeah, I don't know what that guy's objective was. Whatever it was, he didn't execute it very well.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
P6. The car in front of us is 3 laps behind.
your right. Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
Blue flag.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right. On your right. Clear right.
Mm,
There's an incident in.
Oh,
That's
that's
P4 done.
unfortunate. Yeah.
How many laps are we off him?
All right, Ryan. The
David
next car is 4
Barber.
laps behind.
They are a total of 2 laps down. We are 3 laps down.
Oh, he's still going.
Oh, I'm not sure how he rolled.
What?
Yeah, he flipped up on his roof and then it plopped back down on all fours. That's crazy. He's gonna have roof damage.
Come on, couldn't he just stay on his roof?
Well, that car is not drivable. I'm watching him go into the pits. Like, he is struggle bussing.
And hit the wall as well.
Yeah, that's what did it. He was going in completely like
Incident in.
parallel to the
Looks
wall.
like it's Barber.
So when he hit the side, it just
Barber
kind of
ahead
flipped
is
up on
pitting.
its edge and then did one rollover.
Well, I'm not the only retard, I guess.
I wouldn't go as far as to call you a retard, buddy.
Come on, man.
Slippery surface flag. Captive Hill behind is pitting. There's an incident in La Source. We think it might be Sozat.
Hey, Ben, are you
Awesome
drunk?
stuff, mate. Keep it coming. P6. drivers pitting now.
Do you think with that little
There's
bit
an
of repair you
incident
did,
in
it
bus
straightened
stop.
out at
It
all?
looks like Souza.
No.
Yeah, car number 22 is now in the lead. P5.
End up doing a little bit extra time when we do the driver swap. See if we can get a decent chunk of it done, and then finish the rest little bits of body work every pit stop after that.
The guy ahead is 4 laps behind. P4. Incident in La Source. Looks like it's Switzer and Bichette. Okay, Ryan, the next car is 2 laps behind. There's an incident in, no name. It looks like Rays. Yellow flag. They're showing the slippery surface flag. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Foster. The car in front of us is 19 laps behind. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Switzer. You've just done a 219.63. There's an inside source. We think it might be Foster.
Car left, clear left.
P5. That lap was a 2:19.85.
Holy crap, guys, Tom Brady just joined.
Okay, Ryan, the next car is Van Doren, and their rating is 1.8. You're reeling
Oh,
Van
yeah.
Doren in. The gap is 13 seconds. The gap to Van Doren ahead is increasing. It's now 13 seconds. Incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Richardson. Incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Van Doren.
All right, you got 9 to go. I'm gonna step away for just a moment, but I'll be right back.
Las Oz. It looks like Sebastian. to Van Doren. Ahead is now 7.9. Andrew, car number 12, is leading the race. Sixth place. Red yellow flag, there's debris on the track. The gap in front is now 7.8 seconds.
Oliver. To P5. Ahead is increasing. It's now 8.1 seconds. You've just done a 2:18.74. Sector 1 is quick. Sector 2 is 4.9 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace.
gap to Van Doren ahead is increasing. It's now 8.4 seconds. Your lap time was 2:18.52.
Where you going, mate? Where you going? Come on!
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Willem.
Look the position, man! What the fuck? What the fuck, man? What the fuck?
The gap to Van Doren ahead is now 8.0. Red yellow flag. Watch for debris on the track. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Steve.
Five to go.
Well, I just did an 18.2. It can't be that bad.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, your last 5 laps are all in the 18s.
The gap to Van Doren ahead is now 8.1 seconds. You've just done a 219.00. Slippery surface flag, be careful. To Van Doren, ahead is now 8.0. Sixth place. The gap to Van Doren in front is now 8.1 seconds. Incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Frankie. You've just done a 219.00. gap to P6. Ahead is now 9.1 seconds.
That's a lot.
Yes, sir. You are in this one.
P7. Come on, get your head back into it. Keep it smooth. Focus on these lines. Blue flag. We've got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag. The gap to B6. Ahead is increasing. It's now 9.5 seconds.
Are you just gonna take tires again?
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna let it repair just a little bit, and
Yeah, you could probably do like 30 seconds or something, and it wouldn't be the end of the
yeah,
world.
yeah. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna let it do like an extra 30 on top of whatever it does during the normal stop, and then we'll just chip away at it.
And the two guys in front are within 25 seconds.
Yeah, yeah. Looks like the guy behind is a minute 30 back.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage limiter, please, Ryan. 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Holy shit, this car is messed up.
Frankie, car number 25, is now in the lead.
Yeah, I guess just be extra careful on the cold tires, and I think the full tank makes it worse as well, so.
Yeah. That's the end of the stop. No, don't turn the car off.
Andrew, car number 12, is now leading.
There's P8 going by. Okay.
clear, push now.
Oh, I forgot about that. The part where I hit the second wall. That's what did it.
Yeah, wheel is to the left just a hair.
This next corner is probably the worst one.
Okay.
Just on the way out.
The leader, Andrew, is pitting.
Triple, please be more cautious on the braking. You just slammed it into us, and we don't like it. So please be more cautious and
8th place.
be more safe.
The gap to P3 behind is now 4.9 seconds. 2 laps ahead. There's an incident in bus stop. Looks like it's Newell and Antonio. Newell in front is pitting. P7. The gap to P2 behind is now 0.8. 2 laps in front. surface flag.
On your left, clear left. Left side, clear left.
Eight, eight, eight. For the fuck's sake, stop hitting us in the rear. What is the problem with you?
Thank
Come
you,
on,
mate.
stay focused. Apexes and exits, apexes and exits. Incident in Eau Rouge. You
Thank
think
you,
it might
Liban.
be Lassen, B6. They're showing the slippery surface flag.
How's it feeling?
I'm just gonna have to work my confidence into it, slowly working it down, getting a little bit faster.
Yeah, sure.
That's good consistency. Keep it up.
All right.
Really not the best
line.
fucking idea, asshole.
On your right. Clear right.
Didn't
Sure, that
give
was
me no
crucial.
fucking room.
Crucial in the battle for 32nd.
Right, the guy ahead of us is 4 laps behind. Sixth place.
Did I get any damage on the right front?
Slippery surface flag. Be careful.
I can't see any.
I just
No, I
seen
think
his
you're
driver
good.
door looked a little beat in when he drove by. I don't know if that was before or after.
There's maybe a tiny scratch. There's a little dent. Just a tiny little dent.
The gap to P1 behind is now 2.4 seconds. 4 laps ahead. Blue flag. large yellow flag, debris on the track.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right.
Blue flag. There's an incident in what looks like Dev.
Car right. Clear right.
The leader, Dev, is pitting. Dev, car number 22, is now leading. Barber, behind, is pitting now.
Car right. Still there. Hold your line. Clear right.
There's an incident in La Source. It looks like it's Jimenez. Okay, Ryan, the next car is 7 laps behind. Yeah, car number 22 is leading the race. Good consistency. Keep them coming.
Yeah, 66, your driver is currently disappearing a lot due to some internet connection on the side. Yeah, so just saw him to know.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 71 Fahrenheit. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like it's Frankie. Yeah, car number 22 is now in the lead. Frankie ahead is pitting. incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Foster.
Jeez. That trail break into a right turn is not great.
Umut, car number 30, is now in the lead.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, car number 22 is now leading. P5.
Where did our ass go?
There you go.
Made some poor choices, Ryan. What happened? Oh, so
Lap-
Pete,
Yeah.
the guy in 42nd place or something, I just didn't want to get out of the way. I start to really grind my gears, man. Anyway, I went for a pretty poor move on the inside of Blanchimont and just hit the curb, and it sent me a bit wide, and then we both crashed.
Oh man.
So now we're just driving around like a second slow.
At least it didn't have to like sit in the pits for like 12 minutes or something.
I think there's like, what, 4 minutes of repair still?
Oh, still that many?
When I left the pit, it was 320.
Okay.
And then whether or not that Mustang gave me any damage on the right front with a little love tap.
Yeah, there might be a
it's
little
not
bit
really
more
concerning,
from that.
but
So I guess it really doesn't make any sense.
That's not the concerning part.
I guess it doesn't really make sense to
Van Doren ahead is pitting.
double stint anymore then, because we might as well get all the.
Yeah, because
repairs
if we're just
done.
going to chip away at the damage, we
Right.
might as well take tires at the same time.
Right.
And all these gaps have just really opened up now as well, so
Yeah, I mean,
we're not exactly going toe to toe with anyone.
This is definitely the latest in the race we've ever had, like our incident. So it definitely didn't hurt us as bad as it does when we have it earlier in the race. I will give props to everybody else though.
Come on, keep nailing those exits.
Usually by
That
now,
time was 2:19.69.
there has not been a lot of seeing incidents pop up in the top 5.
We did watch P4 flip.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's been a few little lap traffic missiles headed our way.
Yeah.
Yeah, now that I think about it, Sebastian was behind us not too long ago. Sebastian in 4th. We had him kind of put behind us. It's all right. Still 8 hours. They could fuck it up over the next 8 hours. I mean, I guess with the fact that it's not multi-class eliminates one of the huge factors that causes all those incidents. So,
yeah.
Once everybody just starts driving around, there's a lot less opportunity. How's the other team doing? Has anybody heard from them in a bit?
Although they're leading the race by 40 seconds.
Hell yeah.
Awesome. So they're leading by 40?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I feel like some of these guys have driven the entire race. Razan Baker has had to drive 80% of this race.
Yeah, and that guy called Anus.
Yeah.
My best friend.
Yeah.
I swear he's doing like a quad right now or something.
Keep doing what you're doing. This is spot on. P3. Your last lap time was at 2:19.52.
They probably got in the lead, and whoever their like worst driver was, they were like,
Baker,
hit the showers.
12 is leading the race.
We'll take it from here.
These same two cars have both been somewhat close on the lead lap for quite a while now, though.
Oh, I didn't get my mouse off the charger. Hold on one second. There we go. You know what lap that happened on?
3:55, I think. Yeah.
All right, turn away from the stream. Don't watch it.
Slippery surface flag.
Is this Porsche? That was annoying you.
So then on that stint as well, I spun on my first lap.
P6.
And I came out like right behind four cars, just going 2 by 2, and they all wrecked, and I tapped one of them.
It looks like it was netcode almost, wasn't it? I mean, you may have been drifting that way anyway, but yeah, definitely netcode. I bet you. I mean, you may have been drifting out and got to him anyway. But yeah, you can see it right there.
I think I would have cleaned him up either way.
Probably. Either way, you did a good job to move the car to the side so it kind of broadsided the... if he didn't come back and hit us back...
Car right.
Probably wouldn't even been that bad.
Still there. Clear right.
because you did a good job of like turning it so it kind of hits flush to the side of the wall. But then he comes and just plows us with his ass end, and that kind of keeps us wrecking.
Would have just maybe hit the tire barrier instead of the metal.
Yeah. You think it might be Aaron?
Yeah, but you were kind of slowing down. So
Red yellow flag. There's debris out there. The guy in front is 9 laps behind.
I saw the guy that was behind us though also was had some problems, so that gives us a little more buffer. That Aaron car.
Bus stop. Looks like it's Willie.
They had a tow or something.
Oh yeah.
P3.
I'll give the McLaren credit. Apparently you can drive it damaged pretty easily.
It's not the most confidence-inspiring, but it is drivable.
I drove most of mine with a kind of jacked up wheel. I put her into the... I don't remember what I hit. I hit something. Oh,
I remember that. I caught
yeah, I caught the curb at Puan and went into the wall, but it was like 30 seconds of damage. Just drove around with it.
Had a little off-road excursion.
Yeah, could have been worse. My wheel was a little slightly tilted for a stint and a half.
Yeah, it's got maybe, I don't know, 3-degree tilt to the left right now.
But yeah, it ain't worth losing 3 minutes and dropping to 9th, you know, if we can just kind of manage it and...
All right, Ryan, the next car is
keep the
4
gap.
laps behind.
I'm probably going to do another big chunk of it
is now leading.
on my next pit stop.
Yeah, if you're not comfortable driving it the way it is, then don't.
Well, with the track as it is right now, I feel like I could be running 17s, and my average time is probably a high 19. So if you look at it that way, I've lost 50 seconds by babying the car. I'd rather sit in the pits and do a minute of repair.
Track did get faster when the sun came up, though.
It's weird.
Yeah, the track feels fine.
Track's been weird. Actually, it got like weird at night. It was just locked up. Nobody could even get into like a low 17 barely. It was weird.
Red yellow flag. Watch for debris on the track.
Well, I mean, if we take tires, I mean, we'll essentially get a minute of damage repair.
So, not necessarily, because the damage goes down at half speed while you're changing tires and fueling.
Oh, gotcha.
The worst part of this damage is full fuel, cold tires.
Baker, car number
Because actually
12
now
is
it
leading.
really doesn't feel bad.
Mm-hmm.
There's an incident in. Who on? We think it might be Stein.
It just sucks we're going to give up 2 spots.
Incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Frankie. Umut, car number 13, is now in the lead.
Horatio, you're about to get passed by a broken car, man.
If that doesn't tell you where you sit, I don't know what does. If they put the bumper back on, that'd probably make a huge difference.
I think it's the wheel damage.
Hmm.
The wheel damage is throwing me off the most. So there's just certain spots and corners where the rear end just kind of wants to push a little. Not necessarily like come out from behind you. It's just an odd feeling.
Baker, car number 12, is leading the race.
Should we try adding a click of rear wing at the stop?
Maybe.
Incident in La Source. We think it might be Aaron and Rays.
Oh, quick question. How is it going?
19.00.
We're still alive.
I crashed.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Baker, car
P6.
number 12, is now leading.
That's excellent. Okay.
Not as
I'm going
excellent
to
as you, from what I hear.
yeah, but like, who knows how it will go? But until now, it's fine. What is your SOF actually?
Right now, 1.9.
It's really close to 2,000.
Yeah, pretty much 2,000.
Oh, slightly below.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see. I see.
Yeah, you're a higher split.
Okay, I didn't realize that. Okay, I'm going to join now the voice of my But yeah, good luck. Have fun.
See you.
Thank you.
See you.
Yeah, throw in another degree of wing angle for the pit stop. See if it alleviates some of the grip issues. We can take it back out afterwards if we need to.
It can't hurt to try and maybe save us 2 minutes on the pit road.
Yeah, so I've set it from 5.5 to 6.5.
Yeah, go to 6.5.
There's an incident in, bus stop. It looks like it's Umu.
And then tires again, I guess.
Yep, yeah. Tires and fuel and wing.
Well, I finally get to test my theory about when it takes out that time for the wing.
Yeah. I wonder if we'll get a separate timer for that or if it just does it.
We're going to have the whole crew out there. We're going to have people fixing damage, people adjusting wings.
Okay,
all
Ryan,
hands on
just
deck.
Keep hitting your marks. This is looking good. P3. Baker, car number 12, is leading the race.
Right side. Hold your line. Still there. Clear right.
There's an incident in Lacoon. It looks like Aaron. P4. Deb, car number 22 is now in the lead. is 4 laps behind. Watch your speed.
Oh yeah, box
Engage the
box.
limiter. Box in 4.
Pit crew, this is why we pay you the big bucks.
Yep,
2,
get out
1.
there.
Yeah.
Box now.
Yes. Okay. We only gained 9 seconds of damage from the Mustang. So. All right. Once the tires are done, I'm just gonna do one extra minute.
Okay.
We'll see how.
Yeah,
It
is there a
goes.
separate timer for wing?
I don't see anything yet. I just see pit service and optional repairs.
Okay.
Probably just includes it in your pit service.
Actually, I'll be able to see in the black box when it changes. So there's probably going to be, 2 minutes left to repair when I'm out of here.
Very nice.
Hopefully they can get it more comfortable where we can just
Okay,
burn it.
so it did it at the very end. So once the tires are done, it dropped, and then it changed the wing angle.
Aaron behind is pitting.
There's
Everything in this game has been broken for me today. The fuel calculator, the spotter. So useless.
Oh, that purple McLaren just got to the pit, and they're missing parts.
Yeah, apparently that rear bumper on the
Movement.
McLaren comes
Car
off
number
easy.
13 is now in the lead.
All right, we're still gonna get out ahead of that green car. That's the guy that was was an eighth.
I think wheels
behind us.
fixed.
Hooray.
Feels straight.
Okay.
Still no bumper though.
I mean, if they can get to the point where we can just burn it off on pit stops and don't have to actually sit in extra just to get a rear bumper, it'd be nice.
I'm wondering how much how much rear downforce the bumper generates, basically. If that's why
I
the
think
car
it's
is
just
being weird.
slowing us. I don't know if it's really downforce. I think it's just slowing us on the straight.
Well, we'll see if it's better now with the straight wheel.
Yeah.
And
Pit exit's clear.
You do have cold tires.
Yeah.
Blue flag. Okay, Ryan, the next car is a lap behind. Looks like Eau Rouge.
On your right. Hold your line. Still there. Clear right.
Did I bump him?
I don't think so.
incident in, bus stop. It looks like for area.
Left side. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. On your right. Clear right.
Move
Right
your
side,
bitch
clear
ass.
right.
You wanna flash me? Fucking move your shit.
P5. The driver in front of us is 2 laps behind.
Yeah, car's way better. I'm gonna make sure Pedro knows it.
I'm sure he saw we didn't have a bumper and just assumed
Red
it'd be
yellow
easy to
flag,
get around or
debris from the
something.
track. Barber is getting closer. The gap is now 19 seconds. He's quicker than you into Lecoulic.
Where'd that green car go?
There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be Baker. The leader, Baker, is pitting.
jumped all the way to 10th. Jeez.
Okay, Ryan, that's good consistency. Keep it up. The track temp's increasing. It's now 75 Fahrenheit.
What are we doing for the last two stints?
Not sure yet.
Barber is getting closer. The gap's now 17 seconds.
I might take him.
Yeah, so me and Chisholm both have done 6, or will have done 6.
P6 is getting closer. The gap's now 15 seconds. He's faster than you entering Huon, P5. The next car is 14 laps behind. pitting.
Alright, guy in 7th is pitting now.
Okay, Ryan, the next car is 3 laps behind. Seventh position. It's closing the gap. It's now 14 seconds. The car in front is 14 laps behind. Alright Ryan, the next car is 3 laps behind. Car ahead is 14 laps behind. Barber is getting closer. The gap's come down to 1:39. He's quicker than you into Le Coupe. P8. 6th place. It's closing in. The gap is now 12 seconds. P5. Okay, Ryan, the next car is 17 laps behind. The guy in front's got a bad reputation. The leader, Deb, is pitting. Sam, car number 3, is leading the race. Barber is gaining on you. The gap is now 10 seconds. Quicker than you entering Lacoon. Incident in La Source. Looks like it's Banks. This is good. Keep banging out them lap times. U5. Incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Shane Barber behind is pitting. Blue flag.
On your left. Clear left. The car in front of us is now 3 laps behind.
I really hope he took Franco out when he did that.
Franco should be pitting here in a few laps. get 2 more laps.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Shane. P4. Okay, Ryan, the next car is 4 laps behind. The guy in front is 1 lap behind. Slippy surface flags out, the gap to P4. Behind is now 0.6, 1 lap in front. That was 2:19.00. There's an incident in bus stop. Looks like it's Santos. P5.
Right side. Hold your line.
How are
Hold
you
your
gonna
line.
fucking put yourself alongside me and then not make the
Still
fucking
there.
pass?
Hold your line.
There's an incident in, no name. Looks Stein.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
Slippery surface flag, careful.
A lot of the leaders are finally handing their cars over to their lower drivers. We've got a 1.4, 1.4, 1.5.
Incident in, bus stop. We think it might be Kirk.
It's that Baker. He's still in there.
There he goes.
Right side. Clear right.
So all that drama on that lap and he was pitting.
Frankie in front is
That's
pitting.
usually how it works.
Well, it's funny. We lost at least 2 seconds on that lap time because of that, where he could have just held his position. We would have stayed the same, probably estimated, high 18, low 19 second lap. But no, got to run a 21 because he wanted to be dumb.
Slippery surface flag, be careful. Okay, Ryan, the next car is a lap behind. There's an incident in, bus stop. It looks like Daniel. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like it's Shane. The guy in front is 1 lap behind.
he came out, but they got spun by a lap car and who won?
What car?
The car in front of us, the car in 6th.
Oh, they got spun.
Yeah.
$10 minutes of damage, I hope.
I don't think that much. No, we ain't that lucky.
Yeah, I'm probably going to bed.
All right, man. Good stuff.
I'll probably be up for the last hour or two.
Sounds good. We'll see you then.
All right. See you.
That lap was a 219.31.
What's track temp at now?
Let's look. $78 degrees.
Car number 30 is reeling you in. The gap's now 19 seconds. He's faster than you into Lacoon.
Doesn't feel bad. I just feel like my times are dropping a little bit, and I don't think I'm doing anything weird.
Okay, Ryan, the next car is Castillo, and their rating is 0.8. We've got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag.
It's just crazy how much the track slowed down. Everybody's best time was set before it got dark.
Yeah.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 79 Fahrenheit. There's an incident in, bus stop. We think it might be Stein. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like Banks.
I'm gonna load my box of banana peels into the car before I get in.
P5. Putting out to car number 30. Behind is now 19 seconds. Red yellow flag, there's debris on the track.
Oh shit. That was a snappy one.
Yeah, a ton. You had a
Get off
ton
the
of.
wall.
You had a ton of gravel on the tires. I don't know if that helped. Like
Yeah.
right before it happened, I could just see your rear tires were like covered in gravel.
All right. Still there. Clear right. Car left.
Go, motherfucker.
Still
I'm
there.
giving it to you. Jesus.
Clear left.
Oh my god.
Then he just parks it on the apex.
The guy in front is 1 lap behind.
Ooh, the guy in third's got a meatball. About time somebody up there. What a big mistake.
Car number 30 is closing the gap. It's now
Fucking
6.8
P8's right
seconds.
behind me now.
They're quicker than us entering Lake Coombe. Red and yellow flag for debris.
There's a shit ton of gravel in there, jeez.
Yeah.
There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be Hanson. B6, you've just done a 219.47.
Yep, he finally gave up. Now he's towing. Okay, it's in third.
Incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Adams.
Left side. Clear left.
The gap behind is now 5.6 seconds. Okay, Ryan, the next car is 2 laps behind.
It was because of connection issues. Looks like. That's weird that it showed a meatball first.
Young, car number 22, is leading the race. incident in La Source. Looks like it's Shane.
Five more, you ready?
Yep.
Nice one, Ryan. This is terrific. Exactly what we came here for. P5. Your lap time was 2:18.77. The gap to sixth
What a
place
great
behind us
name,
now,
Jet
4.9
Adams.
seconds.
Strong name. Hello, I'm Jet Adams.
God damn, something is just fucking off. Well, I guess the car is still damaged, but track's changing or something. There is so much fucking debris on the track. It's just...
The guy in front is car number 30. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like
combination of
Castillo.
things.
There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be Banks. The gap to car number 30 ahead is increasing. It's now 4.0 seconds. There's an incident in who on? It looks like Rivera. Baker, car number 12, is now in the lead. Slippery surface flag.
Can we get the sweepers through there? It's really annoying.
Yeah.
3 to go.
To car number 30 ahead is increasing. It's now 5.3. Young, car number 22, is now in the lead.
On your right. Still there. Clear right, car right.
Don't go for it
Clear
too. One
right.
at a time, asshole.
P5.
On your right. Hold your line. Clear right.
P7 is getting closer. The gap's now 6.6. They're quicker than us through La Source. All right, Ryan, the next car is one lap behind. Baker, car number 12, is leading the race.
Yeah, man, she's wanting to slide. I would I'd do at least 30 seconds extra of repair.
There's an incident in.
You
We'll
there?
stop.
Can you hear me?
We think it might be David.
Somebody just lost a wing.
Just keep bleeding spots. Annoying.
I don't know how much of it is like maybe at this weight with this damage, you know, lower in fuel, it's just wanting to get unstable.
Do we need to put the wing back?
No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't put the wing back. I'd leave it where it is.
Incident in Radion. Looks like it's David. Yellow flag.
Right.
Car number 22 is now leading. Louis is getting closer. The gap is now 4.1 seconds. The next car is 4 laps behind.
It's like the medium speed turns that it's just not liking. Like it still feels good here. I'm flat. Like that right there. It's kind of wanting to slip a little bit.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right.
I think P5 has bent it in. We'll stop. The car in front is pitting.
All right. Box.
And so once the tires drop,
Look
you've
out
got
for
all
the pit
40
limiter.
tires, just do 30 more seconds.
Activate limiter, please, Ryan. 3, 2, 1. Box now. 1 gallon remaining. There's damage.
Flip chase.
Young, car number 22 is now leading.
Got it down to a minute. Do I have a bumper yet?
Nope.
The exit's clear, don't cross the white line.
You got a
Okay,
3
Ryan,
second
the next
gap
car is
right now.
Their rating
Closing
is
up, they're going to
2.7.
pass you right about here.
Baker, car number 12 is now
You got
leading.
6 seconds to the next car. You should have plenty of time to warm up.
Hello?
There he is.
Push to talk wasn't working right. I just got home. How we doing?
We're okay. Tori had a little incident, and we're just slowly chipping away at the damage. We just pit, so we're probably sitting like net P10.
That's still not bad.
Pretty much all we're missing at this point is a rear bumper.
Ahead is increasing. It's now 5.0 seconds.
What'd you say? There's a minute left to damage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it slowing us down much or not really?
Yeah, it has been. It's getting better, but the track is also getting hotter.
All right.
Yeah.
Still there. Clear right.
Blue flag. There's an incident in La Source. Looks like it's Castillo. Wesley ahead is pitting.
The most annoying thing is not having that rear bumper is like a green light to everybody to just fucking send it on you. It's really annoying.
He's reeling you in. The gap's now 10 seconds. They're faster than us into Lacoon. All right, Ryan, relax, focus, keep it smooth. P9. The car in front of us is 4 laps behind.
You got some time.
Incident. Eau Rouge. It looks like tops.
You've got a pretty good cushion around you. I gotta run to the bathroom real quick.
There's an incident in, no name. We think it might be Louis.
Jesus fucking Christ. Car's not confident.
Car left. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
P8. There's an incident in La Source. We think it might be Grillherr.
On your right. Still there. Clear right.
Blue flag. The gap to P1 behind is now 0.5 8.476 laps ahead. Okay, Ryan, the next car is Grillher.
Right side. Clear right.
The gap to P7 ahead is increasing. It's now 2.1 seconds. Track temperature's rising. It's now 83 Fahrenheit. Cut the track. Keep it nice and tidy. You have 10 incident points. Incident in bus stop. It looks like Grillher.
Car right.
Struggling, man. This car is a shit box.
Hold your line. Hold your line.
It's
Clear right.
struggling a little.
No confidence to do anything. It's just like,
this guy's got a bad route. Don't expect a fair fight.
On your right. Still there. Still there. Clear right.
The guy ahead of us is 7 laps behind.
there's no way to predict what it's going to do. It's just like throwing fucking curveballs at you.
Yeah, it's... But yeah, like you said, it's kind of unpredictable. I won't be mad at you if your next pit stop completes all the damage. I mean, I kind of at this point, it's like just get it back to fixed, and hopefully we can salvage the time after that.
The gap behind is now 10 seconds.
Can't even get through there flat out. It's just
between the lines, please, Ryan. There's an incident in bus stop. Looks like it's Baker. The leader, Baker, is pitting. P6. The next car is 3 laps behind. The driver in front's got a bad reputation. Incident in Eau Rouge. You think it might be Santos?
Jeez, even at the very end of Eau Rouge, you just threw like a little like twinge in there.
Slippery surface flags out.
Nope. Fuck!
We've just had a warning for cutting the track.
Everything's completely normal, and then it just fucking...
Young,
That looks
car
okay.
number 22. is
Go
leaving
fucking
the race.
around,
Left side,
dipshit!
clear left,
I'm not even on the racing
clear
line.
left, clear left.
Okay, Ryan, the next car is Sebastian. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Louis.
How much was the initial damage?
P9.
3 minutes?
Place. Come on, man, get
4.5.
your head back together.
4.5.
On your right, clear right.
I don't think the minute that I spent extra 30 seconds I spent in there did shit. What the f...
Yeah, so it's everything we're feeling is in the rear bumper. So there was damage to the door where there's that like goop that comes out like right behind the rear tire, or right behind the front tire. That was damaged as well, and it's fixed now. So that's what it did.
I feel
prioritized
okay.
The wheel and that over the rear bumper.
I feel okay in the mid-speed stuff. It's all the high-end stuff. It just, there's nothing. I can feel the back end just starting to step out.
Yeah.
Just no confidence.
You got traction control on a knob. Turn that up another click. Put it to 4.
Yeah, I'm gonna let this guy through. I'm moving over to give you a spot. You don't know how to fucking pass, man.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Slippery surface flag, careful. Car in front is 7 laps behind. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Dominique.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right, right side, clear right.
All you had to do was just line up to pass me on the straight.
8.5 seconds.
We've done about it.
They're faster than us into Les Coupes. next car is 2 laps behind.
Oh, only 18 more laps of this. Good.
10th position.
You can do it.
We still might get something out of this.
I can't believe it's this like bad with only a minute left. Usually once you get under like a minute and a half, it's pretty drivable. I guess having that no bumper, the air is just getting under the car and
Silver is gaining on you. The gap is now 3.1. Incident in bus stop. Looks like it's Thompson.
On your left. Still there. Hold your line.
Simsonn source. It looks like silver.
Clear left.
You have 70 incident points. The leader, Young, is pitting. Sam, car number 3, is leading the race.
Car left. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left.
what the fuck are tweeting or sending me question marks about? We're racing for position, dude. Flash me all you fucking want. I definitely think we've lost over 4 minutes though between you guys not being able to run your best laps and everything else.
Right.
Yeah.
Still there. Clear right.
Gap to silver. Ahead is increasing. It's now 1.4. The car in front is 6 laps behind. Okay, Ryan, the next car is silver, and their rating is 2.2. Young Car number 22 is now in the lead. We've been warned about track limits. You have 18 incident points. P9. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Haddon. Car ahead is Haddon.
Far left. Clear left. On your left, clear left.
There's an incident in La Source. It looks like it's Silver. P11. To 10th position. Ahead is increasing. It's now 0.7.
Hold your line. Clear left.
incident in La Source. We think it might be silver. Okay, Ryan, the next car is 3 laps behind. The gap to E10 in front is now 2.9 seconds. Gap to Haddon ahead is increasing. It's now 3.9 seconds. Incident in bus stop. Looks like silver. There's an incident in La Source. We think it might be.
Hey, so you staying here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Are you good to drive, or you need to wait a little bit long? Okay. Chisholm told me to call him if he's not in here by Ryan's second stint. So if by some reason Chisholm doesn't show up, we'll just have you go next.
Yeah, that's fine.
On your right. Still there. Clear right.
Car ahead is 4 laps behind. The gap to Haddon ahead is increasing. It's now 9.3 seconds. next car is 3 laps behind. Gap to P8 ahead is increasing. It's now 13 seconds. The gap to P2 behind is now 4.7. 3 laps ahead. The track temp's increasing. It's now 87 Fahrenheit. The gap to P9 ahead is increasing. It's now 14 seconds. The gap to P2 behind is now 2.9 seconds. 3 laps in front. Young, car number 22, is now leading. Gap to Haddon ahead is increasing. It's now 16 seconds. 10th position. Flag. Car number 22 is now leading. The gap to Haddon ahead is increasing. It's now 18 seconds. P9. Incident at bus stop. It looks like Stein. Stein behind is pitting now.
Has some pretty good laps here if I could go flat out in the high-speed sections.
Yeah.
The gap ahead is now 18 seconds. To P9 ahead is increasing. It's now 19 seconds. P10.
Shot
There's
does
an
able to
incident
do
in
19.
Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Andrew.
I think we just need to get it fixed, see if we can run some of these guys back down, because we definitely got more pace than them. We've just been driving around with a leg cut off for the past 3 hours.
Yeah.
Come on.
You cut the track. Keep it nice and tidy. Please, Ryan. Gap to B6 behind is now 4.9. 1 lap ahead. Incident in bus stop. It looks like Sebastian. There's an incident in La Source. We think it might be Ali.
I'm trying, Chris. I'm trying.
P9. incident in Radion. Looks like it's Collins. The stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines. You have 20 incident points. You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty. They're showing the slippery surface flag. The gap to P5 behind is now 2.4. 1 lap ahead. Incident in Eau Rouge. You think it might be Moss? Blue flag.
This guy, we should be way ahead of him.
Far left. Hold your line. Clear left.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Daniel. There's an incident in Campus. It looks like Moss. Slippery surface flag.
Right side. Clear right.
Libby is gaining on you. The gap's now 17 seconds. Car in front of us is 3 laps behind. There's an incident in Corporal for air. We think it might be Daniel. Slippery surface flag, be careful. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Collins. Libby is closing you down. The gap has come down to 15 seconds. You've got about 4 laps of fuel left. Incident in La Source. Looks like it's Daniel. Okay, Ryan, the next car is 5 laps behind. Position. You've got about 3 laps of fuel left. B11 is getting close closer. The gap's come down to 13 seconds.
Two more.
P9, only 2 more laps of fuel. Red and yellow flag for debris. The gap behind is now 11 seconds. Position. You've only got enough fuel for this lap.
I know we say this every time, but I wish you could just pick what they'd fix, because A slightly off steering isn't bad. The no rear bumper, I think, is what's killing us the most.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just
Well,
the air just keeps
No,
getting.
I mean, the slightly off steering.
Temperature's rising. It's now 90
Yeah, but you can. I
Fahrenheit.
think you can manage that. I had some earlier, and it didn't even affect my times. You just kind of get used to it. But when the air doesn't get dissipated on the back of the car right, there's no confidence in it. I wish we could say,
Yeah,
hey, fix that.
I wish I gave you the rear bumper the last time and didn't fix the side.
Still there. Hold your line.
Go.
Blue flag.
Clear left.
Oh my God.
Box this lap, please, Ryan. The driver in front of us is 3 laps behind.
Right side. Still there. Clear right.
Gap to Libby behind is now 7.7 seconds. Watch your speed. Box in, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
59 seconds.
Left front, 86%. Left rear, 84.
Wait, what are you doing?
You've got 1 gallon left.
Thought I was going in.
That was only my first.
You still got one. Oh, I thought it was your second.
No.
Oh, kick me out. I was talking about me going in if Chisholm went here. I figured it was. Okay, I don't know.
Sorry, I meant it was after the second.
Oh, I figured it was. Okay,
Yeah.
my bad.
My bad.
Well, by the time we're done, it's only going to be about another 30 seconds.
Yeah.
We're going to drop here in about 5 seconds. Yeah, 30 seconds left. I just feel like we wasted like almost 4 hours to probably end up where we just would have been 4 hours ago if we just would have done it, you know? Do I have a rear bumper now?
You do.
Hey, finally.
Yeah. Car is fixed.
Well, all the repairs are done. We'll see if she's fixed. Who the hell is that?
All clear on pit exit. You can push now. There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be Libby.
Shit.
Red yellow flag. There's debris out there.
Feels better on cold tires than it did the whole last stint.
I just talked to Chisholm. He said, Chase, if you want to do the next 2 stints after this one, then you are free to go.
Yeah, I'll be ready to.
The gap to P4 behind is now 4.92 laps in front. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like raining.
Alright, the lesson we learned is you need all the body panels on your car.
13th place. Incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Aaron.
Yeah, that was flat out. I'm still somewhat on cold tires. I couldn't do that the entire last stint.
Slippery surface flag. Okay, Ryan, the next car is 22 laps behind.
I'm gonna go eat lunch. I'll be back in a little bit.
The gap to P5 behind is now 3.6, 3 laps ahead. The guy in front is 2 laps behind. The guy in front is living, and their rating is 1.8. You've just done a 2:19.53. Need to slow down to get back the time gained. To V13 behind is now 20 seconds. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like Franklin.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right. On your right. Hold your line. Clear right.
The driver in front's not a clean racer. Bear it in mind, Franklin, their rating is 2.3. The gap to Franklin ahead is now 1.0. There's an incident in Stablo. We think it might be Franklin. Incident in Corporal for Air. Looks like it's Franklin. There's an incident in Bus Stop. Looks like it's Roney. The leader, Roney, is pitting. Young, car number 22, is leading the race. P10.
Hey, Orlando. I think it's afternoon now, ain't it? I have no idea.
Your lap time was at 2:19.00. Sector 2 is 1.1 seconds off the pace. The gap to Franklin behind is now 11 seconds. Alright Ryan, the next car is Libby. Their rating is 1.8. front of us is now 22 laps behind.
Just woke up. Didn't you just pop into the chat not too long ago? Not great. We had about 4 minutes of damage that we tried to bleed off, and it just didn't work. We just had to eventually... I think we just took a short-term pain and spread it out over the course of like 4 hours. But we are all repaired now. We push on. See if we can't get back into the top 10. Still got 5 hours.
Sector 2 is 1.5 seconds off the pace. To P12, behind is now 10 seconds.
Backwards. A little slick. It's starting to get a little greasy out here.
Incident in La Source. It looks like Smith, P11. Sector 2 is 1.5 off the pace. Lap times are pretty consistent. Car number 12 is now in the lead. It's getting closer. The gap's now 10 seconds. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Rody, car number 12, is leading the race. Okay, Ryan, the next car is 2 laps behind.
On your right. Clear right.
They're showing the slippery surface flag incident in La Source. We think it might be Andrew and Brady. Car number 22 is now in the lead. P10. The gap behind is now 10.0.
Oh, come on, it was fun.
Okay, Ryan, we've just cut the track. Red yellow flag, watch for debris on the track.
Who's that?
We're in 15th.
Yep.
The track temperature's
I'm going back to bed.
Now
What the fuck?
95
What happened?
There was a wreck, and they decided to try to just keep bleeding off the damage, and it was like 4 minutes, and we didn't have a bumper. And I think we should have just got it fixed right away. Car was just really bad. But it's all fixed.
That entire thing sacrificed all of our... Wow.
The gap to Franklin behind is now 9.5 seconds.
Tori and Alec were able to kind of manage it. I mean, their lap times were way off what they were capable of, but I could barely drive the damn thing, so I just got it all fixed after my first stint, and now it's all good. But I think we definitely would have been better off just getting it fixed from the get-go. 4 minutes and no bumper, like, to me that's not, hey, let's just bleed it off over the next 6 pit stops type of... For me, that's like, if it's less than 2 minutes, then maybe you're like, okay, we'll just let it go over the next few. I think we just kind of delay the inevitable instead of just taking our medicine.
Well, I'm not a drag the damage out type. Me personally. There's no point in running way slower than everybody else.
Yeah.
To try and save the time in the pits, even though you're going to have to do it anyways.
To me, it's like, if it's under 2 minutes, then I'm usually like, yeah, let's just bleed it off. But once it gets over that, you're probably better off just getting it done. Because I think we kind of wasted like 4 hours just to end up right where we would have been earlier if we just did it, you know? But every race is a lesson. Now so we know.
I feel like this is a lesson we should have already known.
This is why I don't sleep with these things.
Car number 22 is now leading. Red yellow flag.
It's bad.
I was awake for the incident. I watched the incident happen on stream. I was irritated that the incident even happened. Because that fucking Porsche, like, 42nd place, didn't want to just get out of the fucking way.
Yeah, none of these guys have. I can't believe how they've been in this lobby. Usually once you get about 6 hours in, everybody kind of chills out and everybody just kind of lets it go. But man, these guys have been fighting like every freaking time. The other thing that sucks is when you don't have a piece of bodywork like your bumper, that's like a green light to just tell everybody to send it on you. So everybody that came up on us was like flashing us and throwing it in, and it's like, you're like right
20-something fucking laps down. That's ridiculous.
Was at 219.72.
I'll learn eventually.
There's an incident
If you're stuck behind somebody, doesn't mean you gotta hurry up and pass them.
The guy in front is Kirk, B license. Their rating is 1.2.
I got fucking GT3 endurance races, I'll tell you that much. Fuck this.
Okay, Ryan, you're reeling. Kirk, the gap is now 2.2 seconds.
I mean, maybe it's just my ability isn't as good, but man, I could not drive that thing, that first stint.
There's just a couple things here. One, the wreck shouldn't have happened. I think it was netcode.
It was. Yeah, I went back and watched it.
The wreck shouldn't have happened. One, because the guy in front of him should have moved. I don't even know if Alec even reached out to him and asked him to move. I know he was here with Tori when it happened. Nothing like that, I don't think went down. And then we should have just repaired the fucking car. How bad were the lap times? Were they even?
They were pretty bad, 19s and 20s. And then I was doing like 21s and 20s.
10th position. Sector 1 is 0.
I'm not sure what Tori's were. I kind of came in. I think Alec was already in the car. I'm not sure what he was running.
1.4 seconds off the pace.
My 18s, 19s, and 20s.
Yeah.
Yeah, the car should have been repaired. Oh, we lost 2-3 seconds a lap. It ain't their fucking fault. iRacing's dumbass netcode system's a joke. Yeah, I mean, if how much damage was there?
I think it was some steering.
No, like the amount that it took to repair the car was
4 minutes. Oh,
4
well,
minutes?
no, that was at the beginning. When I got in, I think it was like 2 minutes.
Oh, yeah. So 4 stints, 2 seconds off pace. It's 56 or 50 seconds a stint, roughly. So there's 4 minutes right there just on that. Sunny beaches.
To 8th place. Ahead is now 0.8.
I know.
P9. That last lap was at 219.88. Okay, Ryan. Lap times are pretty consistent.
That's the end of the spa races, right? They're already gone. Skis. 11 a.m. Yep. Lap trap.
Come on, man, you're on cold tires.
The car in front of us is now 2 laps behind.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
The car in front is 7 laps behind.
Left side. Clear left.
P8.
Dude, you suck ass, man. Come on.
Franklin is closing the gap. It's now 2.4.
On your left. Clear left.
Bitches.
Chase going next, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Gap to 7th position. Ahead is now 2.10.
You just said okay. Is that? I mean, are you good with that?
No, no, no. I didn't know since you were here now if you were going to or not. I just wanted to make sure. I'm
No,
good too. That's fine.
I'm along for the ride at this point.
Yeah. Still my second favorite race to run.
Yeah, it's not. It's not multi-class.
That's why it's second.
It's,
If it was
it's
multi-class,
okay.
it'd be number 1.
I actually like the 24 hours to Nürburgring more than this.
Well, I haven't
in
done that one yet,
GT3.
so I ain't gonna judge it.
That one is exhausting, but it is like it's more involved, I guess. Like you're just that much more invested in that one because you have to pay so much attention to everything. Where this one, I just feel like this is a Sunday cruise with a couple corners.
It feels like Spa for 24 hours. Like
That's
the
exactly what it feels like.
The N24 feels like, you know, a big event. This feels like literally just running Spa for 24 hours.
Even I don't really. I mean, I don't look at them any different like that. I'm just talking in the perspective of driving in the track itself. Like this one's just kind of chill. You know, you're not really like going through any kind of chaos around the track, any kind of difficult corners. You know, it's pretty smooth. It flows kind of track where the ring is just trying to kill you the whole time. The ring wants you to hit the wall, And Spa's like, no, we're good. We're gonna give you plenty of room, nice
some gravel,
corners.
yeah, some gravel.
You know, everything kind of makes sense. You're not gonna have to super sharp anything. Nothing's gonna come out of nowhere.
Slippery surface flag, careful.
I don't know what we did though. In all reality, to get. I mean, what did the first two teams do to get 3 laps up on everybody on a pace that's not?
The gap in front is now.
I know. It's crazy how that happens. I guess just consistent. I don't know. I really don't know. I thought the same thing. I don't feel like we've ever had a race where we've been closer to the top pace, and it just keeps slipping away. That's weird. Like usually the top 2 guys are running like alien pace, and you're like, okay, whatever. But yeah, I mean, I think we've got equal pace to the top guys. I guess just they've managed to
There's an incident in
not have any.
Looks like
I don't know.
got. You're a 10th off the pace in sector 1. Sector 2 is 1.1.
I guess if you add it all up over 24 hours,
0.5 off the pace. There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's Atchison.
They're on a weird strategy. I'll tell you that much.
I definitely think in the double stenting helped.
There's an incident in La Source. We think it might be Franklin.
I had a really good second spin when I doubled the tires over the night. I don't know if we can do it right now at the heat of the day. I'll have to check my tires when I get out.
They were mid to upper 80s. I guess it would be possible.
When over the night, but when I stopped at the first one, they were like 89, 87, and I was able to do it fine.
They were.
But as it gets hotter, it's going to get slicker and they're going to wear more, so I don't know. Take a look at it.
Well, I lost. 20.
The gap to Kirk in front is now 2.1 seconds.
I lost damn near 30 seconds on them in the very first pit stop.
Because they doubled and we didn't in that first one?
They got to the pits, or they got to the finish line in the pits 4 seconds faster than I did, and left the pits in like under 3 minutes 30 seconds, and I left above 3:55. Or my like lap time comparisons. So it's showing both laps, right? So based on those numbers, I lost 30 seconds or so.
That lap time was 2:18.56.
But they were on what looked like a weird pit cycle, but I don't know. They basically pit on the same lap we did the first time.
Source. Looks like it's Franklin.
The thing is, most of these guys ahead of us, so we have way better pace then. So if we can just lock back in for these last 4 hours, I think we can maybe get back up in the top 10.
They're just more consistent. Like that they really are. If I go look at their lap times, I mean they're
never throwing in like a random 20 every once in a while or something.
No, they're consistent 17s.
Yeah.
That's what it is. They are running consistent 17s. They're having a few laps where they have a little incidents here and there. They're running consistent 17s. mean, they have 30 plus, I mean, damn near 30 laps, and almost every one of them is 17s in any section you go look at. So they're just, Jesus Christ, yeah, they're just extremely consistent. Yeah, we just suck, that's all.
Skill issue.
Yeah, wrong car.
There's an incident in La Source. It looks like Aaron.
Yeah, between iRacing netcode and the daggum dumbass
That was a
lap
218.8
car. Golly.
The gap to P9 ahead is now 1.7 seconds.
Yeah, it's probably the longest we've gone in a endurance race without something happening to us.
Yeah,
I
we
think.
got pretty far.
And then we got far in this year's Daytona. I think it was this year's. Yeah, dope. I mean, we led for a while. I just don't think it was as long as it was this one that we just didn't have incident. Oh, I got booted too. That was the Tori's incident. Was the second one with a lap car. I got booted.
Yeah.
Going into the
chicane.
the final little.
Yeah, I remember.
Dude, yeah.
It was the guy that's in the lead right now that did it. That silver and blue Ferrari. It wasn't Ronnie, it was the other guy that was driving a bunch. But it was that car that did it.
All right, Ryan, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left. You've just done a 218.
We also lost 20 seconds when Chase is screaming black. I spun out and tagged a wall. Just adds up.
Spun out too?
The gap ahead is now 1.3.
Yeah, my very first stint.
We think it might be Darian.
Didn't really damage anything, but I mean, cost us time. It's probably another 20 so seconds.
I did something stupid. Chase had something stupid happen. You did something stupid. What did Alec do? Alec do anything? Alec have any issues? I don't remember. I don't think he did.
He didn't double stand his tires.
Yeah, but we're not the only ones that were doing that. And that wasn't slowing us down. I can probably throw that on my last session that I ran. Let me see. Where's the pit? That's right there. Oh. I was running 17s on fresh tires, and then after pit.
Mine were almost identical. Like my second one.
I was running 17s after fuel. But, yeah, I think the tires were fine. I come in that after the first pit stop, and they were 87%. Now the last couple laps did feel kind of janky. I'll tell you that much.
Isn't this guy gonna pit before me?
Right.
No, he's a little after me. He's a little after me.
Yeah, he's about 8 laps after. God damn.
Three laps of fuel remaining.
That other team, the Axel Sports White, they like disconnected and still managed to.
Oh yeah, one
get
team
back
did
up
disconnect and drove back up there.
That was the Axel Sports White.
Yeah, it was an early race leader.
Car number 12 is leading the race.
They were leading early and disconnected and came back. Took the lead again for a little bit. Because when they got back going, they were right behind us. This guy in third ain't overly quick. I'll tell you that. Kind of holding me showing up.
Kirk in front is now 1.1 seconds.
And you're about half a second average faster than him right now. Both of the cars in front of you, actually.
I mean, yeah, I was almost 2 to 3 seconds slower a lap last stint with the damage.
And got.
Yeah, we probably should just fix it.
Second place car got a meatball?
Second place car got a meatball.
The leader, Gott, is pitting. Atchison, car number 3, is now in the lead.
Dude, who they got in this car in third? He's ass. Freaking threw the brakes on
2 more laps of fuel.
final chicane there.
Just ran a 20.1.
And that's after I pushed him through the chicane because he just like slammed on the brakes.
Oh man, the meatball happened right there. Oh, he hit the curbing, lost control of the car. Car spins around. Oh, he can save it. He can save it. He pulls right out in front of traffic, spins again, gets hit by another car. Oh, boom! Right front brake. Oh, then he gets hit again. That must be
in front is now 1.5 seconds. Track temps increasing. It's now 99 Fahrenheit.
That's the Axel Sports White. The person that's driving, I think, is their low, like the 1400 rating.
Yeah, it seems like a lot of these cars are now putting to the point where they're putting in their low guys, because this guy's not really good either. I don't want to take out the guy in the podium, but killing me, dude. It's my last lap anyway.
Focus, keep it smooth. 8th place. This is the last lap of fuel.
All right, Chase, coming to you.
Careful.
The gap to Kirk in front is now 2.2. Atchison, car number 3 is now leading. Incident in La Source. We think it might be Franklin.
Yeah, I almost feel like just now the tires are coming in. I'm being honest. Like these last 2 or 3 laps have been really. If this guy wouldn't kind of hold me up, would have put in some good times. If I was running another stint, I would say keep him on. So. See what the numbers are.
Got car number 22 is now leading. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Box in 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
All right, now you can take me out.
1 gallon remaining. Front left, 82%. Left rear, 87.
87, 82? That's what it sounded like you said.
Right, it's better than what I accidentally did it on yesterday, so.
83, 84 on the fronts, 87, 88 on the rears. Yeah, like I said, I mean, if I was running the next stint, I would have kept them on. They were feeling pretty good there at the end. All right, boys, it's a recovery drive now. Let's just try to claw back some spots. Hello, up there.
Exit's clear. Push. Okay, Ryan. The next car is Andrew, B license, and their rating is 1.9. The next car is 2 laps behind.
Oh gosh. Hands are sticky.
Sarah is reeling you in. The gap's now 4.2. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like Franklin.
Dad tried to call me.
P10. There's an incident in Puon. We think it might be Aaron. Slippy surface flags out.
Damn, it was raining now.
It wasn't getting out of the speed for this one. That's all there is to it. Hell, second place didn't even lose second place. They're already back out. That's crazy. Freaking crazy. What the fuck? There we go.
You've just done a 220.
Yeah, we just didn't have the speed for this one, and
off the pace.
I mean that other guys are just fast. Second place had their meatball, and they still didn't lose second place.
How are the other guys winning? Do they just have way better pace than everybody, or they had a bunch of accidents? Like, I thought we were all pretty close.
I'm not sure. Well, Brent's fast. So there's that. There's no telling how much he was able to help him out. And Guillermo's probably running pretty good as well.
Incident in Puon. It looks like
Lando had good pace, but he wasn't fast like some of these other guys, like 15 slow 16s, 15s fast, I don't think. I think he was running 16s at some point, but I don't know how consistent.
Hey, Scott. Actually, almost, I would say almost half of those are just off tracks. But we've also had like a few little dust ups.
Huge.
Yeah, we're at 90 incident
All right,
points.
Ryan. The next car is 22 laps behind.
We can't get 10 incident points in the next 4.5 hours.
Got what here?
The leader, Roney, is pitting.
I have 20. You have 21. Alec has 16. Corey has 17.
There's an incident
Chase
in
has 14.
Looks like
Damn.
it's
Right side. Clear right.
I always have the most. Can't steal that from me, Ryan.
To be fair, I think you've driven more though, so I got you beat on like per capita.
behind is now 1.7.
Here we go. Somebody that understands per capita. That's crazy.
Most of those were off tracks though when I was driving that shitbox around my first stint last time. I couldn't do any of the high speed sections without running wide.
Car ahead is 2 laps behind.
I don't know how Tori and Alec were driving that thing. That thing was a piece of shit. I would have been like, I'm bringing this in now. Props to them. They were doing better lap times than me, but they had to be struggling. It couldn't have been fun.
Incident in bus stop. You think it might be Franklin?
Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of different ways you can go about repairing the car, and I mean, it was working for them, so it makes sense on why they didn't.
Was it though? I mean, they were running almost 2 laps slower than what they were capable of.
And they're running 18s.
It's not. I think it's more the highs. Like they did a decent amount of 20s, and they weren't doing any 20s yesterday.
Let's see.
I definitely think it lowered their ceiling and raised and lowered their floor.
Yeah, there was a lot of 19s. Yeah, I would agree.
I mean, Alec even said he felt like he could probably do 17s if he had the.
I mean, the peak, he ran 19s and for the majority of the first stint of the car broke. Yeah, I personally would have done it different, but my call on pit damage repair is always different than everybody because I just want to repair the car. Damage is there, we gotta get rid of it either way. So most of the time, unless it's like, if it's like a minute, okay, we can chip away in a minute. If it's anything more than a minute, I'm gonna repair it, or I'm gonna take it down to 45 seconds or 30 seconds or something in one swoop, and then run and then finish it off on the next one. But it all just, I mean, it all depends. There's just a lot of different ways you can handle it.
I think at the very least we should have had
about it.
At the very least we should have waited till the bumper got put back on. I think that was my problem. It's just air. It was the back end, like in the high speed sections. I think it's just the air wasn't coming off the diffuser, and it would just. I couldn't go flat out. I had to keep lifting.
Yeah.
Gap to Sarah behind is now 1.1.
I mean, it really.
Clear left.
I'm sure we lost time just in regards of pure speed. But I don't know, like, how much it would have changed things. I don't think it would have changed so much. The leaders are just, they're way faster. Like, consistency-wise, they're more consistently running 17s. They probably had a pretty good jump on us in the rain as well. Is what it is.
It is what it is.
All right. Still there. Hold your line. Clear right.
And I still feel like we're slow in the straights. I feel like we're just getting drove by.
Still there. Clear right.
Easy.
There's an incident here. Bus stop. It looks like Sarah. Blue flag.
Find it hilarious. So we're 20 hours into this and we're still dive bombing people.
Sarah, and their rating is 2.2.
Yeah, there's no reason for him to do that.
Shoot, these guys have never stopped dive bombing people. I'm doing it since lap 1. For the love of the game. 45th place, dive bombing. It's for the love of the game.
Well, I guess you can't battle for position, so you can make it feel like you're battling for something, even though you're just destroying everything.
Alright,
This is your first stint.
Oh, that dive bomb was for position, was it? Was it that car
Yep.
right in front of him?
Mm-hmm.
That's a little different, I guess. I thought it was a lap car.
No, not that. A dive bomb like that? Come on now.
No, I mean it's still, but I was coming at it from these lap cars that keep doing it.
Oh no, it wasn't lap car.
At least he had a position to gain from it.
Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Clear left.
The gap to Sarah. Ahead is now 2.9.
That guy's gonna have to pit in about 6 laps.
There's an incident in bus stop.
Right side, clear right.
Andrew, car number 12, is leading the race.
Where did my black box go?
Blue flag.
There we go.
The car in front is Andrew, B license, and their rating is 1.9. Incident in Eau Rouge. It looks like it's Sebastian.
Oh, the guy in 11th got a meatball.
Yeah, they broke her.
It's the guy I was chasing. It's the guy I was chasing earlier. Right into my stint.
I think it's the left front. Let's see.
He's got a black flag. Maybe that's for incidents? Like they wrecked it and might put him over the limit? Because now
Very
it's saying he's got a
possible.
black flag.
That's that blue Porsche thing we were chasing just a
Yeah,
minute
that's
ago,
what I was
think.
saying. The one I was chasing right at the end of mine stint. Alright, now he's towing.
Who's towing?
That 911.
Slippery surface flag.
That dude was in the pits.
The gap to B9. Behind is now
I was just
1.5
watching.
seconds. 1 lap ahead.
Well, yeah, he's probably sitting in there, but it's counting down his toe.
No, he drove to the pits.
Oh, I don't know. It says toe now on the overlay.
No, I watched him drive to the pits. He drove all the way.
I'm not
Yep.
saying you didn't. I'm just telling you what
That's
the overlay
weird.
says.
Overlays are broken.
He's sitting in the pits right now.
Yeah, there's another spot. We're going up one. What? Hold on. 2 spots here. This is the 15th. We'll go up to 13th.
Yeah, still 4 hours left. Let's go. People are gonna start falling apart at the end. They're gonna put all their slow drivers in, thinking that they've got it in the wraps, and they're all gonna shit the bed.
Here for it. I guess I'm gonna eat.
I'm planning on making some chicken parm after the race. Homemade.
Ain't that what that pot pie I had last night was? What thing? Delicious. I gotta look at them. Yeah. So I got a pot pie from the Marie Callender's frozen foods. Have you ever seen those? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
They have a
chicken parm.
chicken parmesan. They have a chicken parmesan pot pie.
That's interesting.
It was the best thing ever.
Right side.
I was shocked.
Hold your line.
Highly recommend.
Still there. Clear right.
Was it like a normal crust, like a normal pot pie? The crust part?
Yeah, like their normal. Have you ever had the Marie Callender pot pies?
Yeah, I know. Like,
Yeah, it's just like that. Yeah.
But just inside was chicken marinara
Chicken
and cheese, I guess.
Yeah, some yeah, peppers and some other things. I don't know. It was delicious. I mean, look at the picture. I can tell you, maybe at the box here. Creamy Parmesan chicken.
Oh,
that's what it was. Yeah, so that's different. Either way, delicious. Worth getting. It was a good mid-race snack.
Wasn't that Sergio Checo Sosa in a race with us last time? Because you were asking him what it's like teaming with Max or something. You were giving him shit about it.
Why are they driving a Red Bull car?
No, the name is Sergio Checo. I don't think that.
Yeah, no. I don't know. Wouldn't surprise me.
On your right. Clear right.
Blue flag.
Yeah, I feel like every time I look up, that leader's passing us. Did you say we were 20 laps down? Did I hear you say that?
Ain't 20, are we?
I thought you said that. You didn't say that earlier?
I don't think so.
Okay. I was like, that seems insane. There's no way. Showing 5.
Left side. Clear left.
Position.
Yeah, the guy in 5th, that Sebastian, he wasn't that long ago. We had put him behind us and we're like gapping him. He's in fifth now. It's probably where we would be. A few other things go the other way.
Yeah, there'd be a few things we had to have to fix. Need to be fast. There's that part of it. Would have been fast.
Slippery surface flag. Be careful. Car behind is lap on this.
We are normally in the position of the guys in the lead. Consistent, running good lap. That is not what happened to us this time.
Still not as bad as Bathurst.
Well, if we quit driving these silly go-karts, we'd be alright. At least for me.
Car right. Clear
I
right.
need to play in the big cars. I think we'd be
There's an
A-okay.
incident in La Source. It looks like Banks.
The depressing thing is it wasn't for lack of practice. Practiced every night.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right.
Yeah, we should. Yeah. Well, now that the tire thing is a factor, we gotta probably put that into a lot more consideration as well.
Yeah, I definitely wasn't even thinking about that.
I mean, I was just hoping that it wasn't gonna.
Yeah. I'm glad I did it though. I was I've never put that many laps on tires before.
Rouge. We think it might be Kirk.
Better than I thought it would go.
Well, when I'd have to. I don't know what Alec was really thinking. We used to run like we've ran other GT3 events. At one point, we would run all 3-hour events, all the normal 3-hour races. We'd run all of those. And we double stint tires all the time. And sometimes, even when we did man, I don't know what it was. Indy. I think we did a GT event at Indy. If I remember correctly, we were double stinting tires on that too. Like, I mean, the pace seems to be there throughout the whole tire, in my opinion. I mean, most of the time, after a full stint the other night, I ran my fastest lap in a 16, like a 16.4, on the very, very, very last lap of the first set of tires.
Yeah.
So, in reality, if we were thinking about that, we would have known right then and there that we could do that. And we probably can't do that in the Cadillac, though, I'll say that, in any of the prototype. You don't get to do stuff like that in the IndyCar either, do you?
Not really, no. Not especially since they updated it last year. Tire wear is massive in those things now.
Yeah.
It used to be in an oval you could. If certain ovals, if they stayed green, it was sometimes beneficial to not take tires, but you can't anymore. Every single one of them, you're kind of managing tires now.
Incident in La Source. Looks like it's McDaniels.
But yeah, when I first started doing it, there was often that if they got strung out and you thought it was going to stay green, you just come in and take fuel.
Jonathan, no te vayas para lo hondo.
The gap to P5 behind is now 2.0 seconds, 3 laps ahead. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Andrew in front is pitting.
Car in front of us is pitting.
There's an incident in La Source. We think it might be Sebastian. Andrew, car number 12, is now in the lead. Okay, Ryan, that's good consistency. Keep it up. P8. That last lap was a 2:18.56.
Oh, I wish my seat reclined.
Surface flag.
I have that thought every now and then.
What I need
But
to
then
do,
I'm like, if it reclined, it wouldn't be as cool.
what I need to do is like move my other PC into my son's room and just like get another monitor and try to connect it to this PC, and then set up like another station over there that I can just easily switch cameras to, and then just go sit at my desk. That would be nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna change out the seat brackets on the bottom. Because I currently use the ones that come with the seat. I don't know if you do. I'm gonna change those out for, I think it's track racers. They have a really tall set to where you can tilt the seat back more.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Oh, that's all I want. If I could tilt the seat back more to where I'm like laying back instead of holding myself up type of situation. I think I could sleep in the chassis at that point.
I got a
So
set
that's what
of
I'm gonna try.
I got a set of SimLab ones I bought, not knowing this one came with them, but they're almost identical to these ones, so I just wanted to have those blue ones on. But they're out in the garage. I don't know what to do with them.
Yeah, the blue ones aren't tall enough to use all the holes.
Yeah.
For me, like
Yeah,
I can't use
one
the
of
bottom ones on the back.
Right, one of the bolts on this one I don't have in. I got the other three, but there's one on the back over here. It just didn't line up right.
P9, that lap was at 218.56. There's an incident in La Source. It looks like it's Sebastian.
You said you have SimLab ones?
Yeah.
Are they taller or are they the exact same height?
I'm pretty sure they're the exact same. They're just black. I know it's track racing what you're talking about. They're like really big.
They're tall.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just want something to lay the seat back. If I could go back like 2 more notches on the back, oh my gosh. I think it would be so comfortable at that point.
Or even just having one that like had like the adjustable bolt that you could easily like pull a tab or whatever and move it around without having to undo everything every single time.
Yeah, it's actually a good point, a good platform for this to mount to that would allow you to change the angle of it pretty easy. Would be dope.
You think there'd be a market for that? Like I know that Fanatec cockpit that's all in one. It does that. It's easily adjustable, like to like a formula seating, and then to like a GT upright seating.
We've got debris on the track. They're showing the red-yellow flag.
Do you have sliders on yours?
No, sir.
That was a bitch to put on. I bought like some just generic third-party sliders from Amazon. Getting those on here was a pain. But yeah, like I do have sliders on.
I thought about it, but my sim is for me and no one else, so I don't want it to change. And the sliders that I had on my other janky setup, well, not really janky, but my other setup, my open wheel chassis, open wheeler or some shit, I don't remember that, whatever it is. It just caused flex when I hit the brakes. So I was like, well, I don't really move the seat.
Sector 2 is 0.8.
I don't want nobody to be able to get in here but me anyways.
We think it might be
So
Sebastian.
we'll just mount it solid.
Blue flag.
And it's been alright. Mounting it either way is kind of a bitch. Because you can't have the seat bolted to the brackets.
Yeah.
And if you can't have the seat bolted to the brackets, there's nothing holding the brackets in place to make sure they stay straight. So, and I don't know about your seat or if you've ever actually paid attention to it, but I don't think mine's actually straight.
No, mine's not either. Whenever I'm sitting in my, it don't bother me when I'm in it, but whenever I'm in my office chair at my desk and I look over to it,
the top of it's twisted.
The top of it to my monitor is just like slightly off.
Yeah, if you stand up against the back of mine, you can see that the top, about where the shoulder space and up is, is twisted one direction from the direction that your ass sits. So it's got a slight tweak in it. I really cared to worry about it, and then my uncle kept pointing it out every time he comes over. Now I have it turned to where you can't see it from the back, so that helps. You just don't notice it.
There's an incident in.
Are you on a SimLab chassis or?
Yeah.
I don't remember what you're sitting on.
Yeah, it's a SimLab. The GT1 Evo?
On your right, clear right.
B7.
We're still on the first stint, right?
Yes.
For Chase?
Yes. That Sebastian guy had some stuff happen. I kept calling it out. Now he's dropped down to 8th. He's in the pits now. Was 5th. Switch drivers.
What the fuck is behind? Oh, that's 4th place behind us.
Say
Why's
what?
my flag flashing at my face? I couldn't figure out why my flag's going off. Can I turn the fucking flag off? Nope.
Beeman behind is pitting.
Oh.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 103 Fahrenheit.
What calculator probably what?
Incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Robertson.
Oh, we got two.
Oh no, it's the.
We got two Sebastians. Two Sebastians out there. Maybe I don't know which one's which. I was all confused because one's right behind us and one I just watched go in the pits. I'm like, what the heck? It's two of them.
3 laps ahead.
Does the fuel calculator work when you're not in the car?
Like it's
No.
Daniels. Your lap time was at
The iRacing one don't?
2:17.91.
I wonder if iRacing realizes that's useless.
Yeah, I said that on a post. I don't remember what it was, but I was like, I asked if we should be able, the fuel calculator should work when you're, on endurance races when you're spectating.
There's not a single person endurance race that you actually need to calculate and watch fuel like that.
I also don't like how it only updates when you cross the start-finish line. That seems kind of stupid. Like my eye overlay one.
Okay, there we go. Oh, my headset's shut off.
Okay, Ryan, the next car is 8 laps behind.
Yeah, what is there there's not a point in using it for like any of the normal officials and anything 3 hour, you're just gonna run and pit and run and pit. It's not gonna be this complicated thing. I don't know why we have that for one person.
I went back to using my eye overlay one.
And that one worked either way, right?
Yeah. Well, not when you're spectating.
Oh.
But it updates in real time, which saved my ass in an IndyCar race a week or two ago. I was literally toggling between like maps 2, 3, and 5 to like save fuel, and I'm watching the fuel thing as it's literally like, oh, now I'm 0.3 to the good. Now I'm down to 0.1, and I'm like literally adjusting it on the fly because there was a guy like 2 seconds back, and I'm just trying to keep him at bay. I could have done that with the iRacing one because it doesn't update till you come around across the start-finish line. So I wouldn't know.
I guess in oval you probably use it more than anybody else does anywhere else.
Oh yeah, you're constantly, especially in IndyCar, you're constantly, because there's it's only long enough for one fuel stop, so you want to make sure you get it into a point that's you're only going to have to stop once.
There's an incident in Lake Who. It looks like Sarah.
So yeah, that's super beneficial to look at.
Good consistency.
Especially when idiots wreck and you get a caution on lap 20 of like a 75 lap race, and you're maybe like 5 laps short, but you're like, I could probably make it work with the fuel mapping, so it's all really useful.
I do oval so much that I completely forget it exists sometimes. But that's about the only time it makes sense for the fuel calculator, now that I think about it.
The weird thing is the fuel in the black box works. Like where we were watching Tori trying to help him get that extra lap, and we're like, all right, you're 0.2, now you're 0.1.
Yeah.
Like, why not? If you could do it in that, why not put it on the standalone one? I don't get it.
I would assume there's probably something complicated in that in regards to how that works. They'd have to make it where only the team could see everything and nobody else has access to it in the coding, so that other people couldn't track other teams' fuel usage.
I'm sure they could do
and
that.
Shit like that.
You can't track you can't see other teams' tires or anything like that, so it can
Yeah.
be that hard.
Well, we can't see our own tires.
I mean,
So
that data's
we can't
already,
see.
but that data's already out there because my iOverlay one updates in real time. So it's not like the
Okay, Ryan, there's a car
an
engine.
iOverlay doesn't make it to where I
Yeah,
can
it's
see
actually a
everybody
good
else's
point.
fuel.
Yeah.
So like,
I think we should have access to
There's an incident in
everything
we think it
that
might
the
be
steering wheel
Daniel.
has access to as a team. And that's just because like the real life would have the same access to that kind of information.
right. If at the pit in the pit box they have access to it, we should have access to it. Otherwise, what's the point?
Yep. Still salty about the fuel and tires. And dude, the iRacing just doesn't make some sense to me sometimes.
So you were saying in the real 24 that happened 2 weeks ago, they were fueling and tiring at the same time?
Right.
I didn't even notice. Like, I didn't even make a note to even acknowledge it when I was watching it.
Neither did I. Alec did. And I was like, did they? And he's like, yeah. And so I went and looked.
Yeah, I don't know how they didn't get that right when they were acted like they were like making such a huge effort to make it accurate.
There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like shed.
Chase, you got 4 to go. Do you want me to turn off tires?
No. Let him take the
I don't
tire.
know. Temperatures are higher. They're up in the 200s now, so I'd say take.
Okay. To be fair, everybody else is. All the times I'm looking at, nobody's double stinting anymore. 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute. So I don't think people are really double stinting anymore.
That was a 218.10.
Let me make sure they're not checked. I think your thing turned them off again. Hold on. All right. Whatever little auto crew chief guy you got going on, he likes to meddle around.
On your left, clear left.
Well, that guy's just going to be all kinds of problems, ain't he?
See what?
On your left, car left, clear left.
That car, he was just like literally like shadow driving him, mirror driving him. In 36th place. Props to them. I think I would have given up if we were in 36th by now. I would have said, park it, boys. Three to go.
Position. Your lap time was 2:18.54. Sector 2 is 1.4 off the pace. The track temperature is falling. It's now 99 Fahrenheit. Incident in bus stop. Looks like it's Wesley.
Spa-Francorchamps.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. We think it might be Sato and Wesley.
All right, this is your end lap.
That lap time was 2:18.32. All right, Ryan, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Oh, back hurts. Does our team have a masseuse? In-house masseuse?
I wish.
Employed by Blackout Sim Sports.
Have you seen that that seat insert haptic system for the GT style seats?
Yeah, I saw that. It makes it look kind of like bespoke, or it looks like OEM.
Yeah, you take out the
Yeah.
pads that are already existing
Yeah.
and replace it with those.
Yeah, I saw that.
Like, it's pricey, but I think I'm gonna get it, and I think it's gonna help with that.
It definitely, like, I like that better than like the just
An incident in
flappy,
Like the
like
Seville.
yeah,
Yeah.
Or even like the or like the next level one that just kind of like lays over it. It looks like one of those cheap like heating pad things that you can just buy.
Yeah, I
like,
don't want that.
Yeah, I don't like that one. But
The other one is like, you'll put that in and nobody'd ever know.
yeah, it looks slick.
But I think the vibrations from that would actually might be good for sitting in them so long. That's the only reason I actually want it. It's just the massaging effect.
Yeah.
Mine actually don't. I mean, you went and slept. How long have you been in your chair today?
All but the 4 hours I was sleeping.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there ain't many chairs that you can sit in for 20 hours and not, you know, be a little sore. So it's not terrible, but
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage the limiter. Box in 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Alec doesn't have the Halo style, but he has the bucket style NRG seat. So the one's like ours, just without the Halo.
Right.
He ended up putting some cushions in his.
Yeah, I've thought about it.
To help with his back. He just bought some of that like that memory foam padding and cut up a piece to put it in a certain spot, I guess. He said that helped a lot.
Sebastian, car number 925, is leading the race.
And away you go. I wonder if some of those guys that have been like there that get like 59 seconds, if they're doing like the IndyCar cheat where you just bounce back and forth between first and second gear and it kind of lunges a little bit and you can kind of cheat the speed limit thing. I do that all the time in IndyCar, but I wonder if they're doing something like that.
Track's clear.
Push,
push, push.
50, 60 to get a minute left out of the pit.
I keep seeing them come out at like 56 seconds or something, not like the minute, or 58, 57. And I'm like, how are they getting a few seconds here and there out quicker? There's gotta be some like hack or something they're doing to just save a few seconds. I'm wondering if that's
8th
it.
place.
You used to not be able to do it in GT3s. I'd get a speeding penalty, but you could do it in the IndyCar and it wouldn't catch you. But maybe with the new pit speed stuff, you can do it now. I don't know. Let's try it out like, not now, but I wonder.
Andrew, car number 12 is now in the lead.
I did it like 2 times earlier when I was on pit lane, and it did like jump a little bit over the red, but not enough to trigger a penalty. So I wonder if they're doing that.
Yeah, I won't do it. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. You're right, though. I don't know what they're doing, but my total time in the pit seems like it varies a lot. From I have the lowest of 1:11 up to 2 minutes and 36
Well, I
seconds
know
right
sometimes, a lot of times in the beginning, though, we were pitting with multiple cars, and there'd be like 3 or 4 cars entering pit lane. That probably cost you some time, because you got like 3 or 4 cars all log jammed going in. I'm sure that, I know that happened a few times. There was like 4 cars in a train all going in at the same time.
Our total pit stop time was 1 minute, it says. I don't know why it would have been 1 minute, though.
All right, I'm going to end this stream and fire up my last one. Get that ready to go.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 103 Fahrenheit. That lap time was 2:19.33.
wonder if I can just click this button, if that will just do it. I don't have to stop it.
Yep.
Incident in Blanchimont. Looks like it's Baylor.
What the hell? What the hell?
I think P5 has been in La Source.
Dude, what happened? The team in second is now back in 10th. The team that was in second, the Axel Sports White team, is now back in 10th.
They sure are. My incident thing is not really updating much. I don't see anything on here from them.
Yeah, that means the leaders now have a 2-lap gap.
Okay, he's like 4 laps down now. He must have just got some damage and then made it to the pits and got it and just never showed up on anything. I don't know. It's weird. We had something happen here. What was it? This? No, the guy got back on the track there. I don't know. You were like, what the hell, Bobby?
You've just done a 219.07.
Yeah, I looked like I seen the guy's name and behind us, and I'm like, what the hell's going on?
Maybe they dropped again. I know they've dropped a few times, I think.
Andrew, car number 12.
They got the meat ball the one time and managed to come back out. They were chilling up there, and now they're back behind us.
There's an incident in bus stop. We think it might be Santos.
Alright, guy in 12th is pitting now. Play some leapfrog.
Sebastian, car number 925, is leading the race.
Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and end this stream and start the final stream as we push to the end. So give it a few minutes, hit that old refresh, and should be the new one fired up. I'm going to try to just click this button and see if it just instantly does it. I don't have to actually stop. So bear with me, but give it a few minutes and we'll be right back up and running. Did that do it? Let's see.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Oh, I'm like dual streaming now. I don't know how that works. Can I do it from here?
The next car is a lap behind.
Go here. End stream. Let's try this.
There's an incident in Eau Rouge. Looks like it's righto.
Yeah. Are we still